Morning everybody, how are we? Just in time for the weekly Pokemon. It's a bug type poke catch to catch it. How you going, MJ? Welcome in, Bob. How are you this morning, Johnny? Tell us all. Oh, Genesis is here as well. Everyone's here. I kind of started a bit early because, you know, just keen to play. Really keen to play. Hey, let's change the music because I only wanted to do that first one. Let's do a bit of house this morning. How are we? Even Chanis is here. How are we, everyone? I just got home from work. How's your morning? Funny you should say that. We're gonna do a hydrate. That's good to know that the redeem doesn't come up on this page. I wonder why it doesn't. And a posture check. And hey, guys, we have changed the posture check. Now, it doesn't just apply to me. It applies to all of you guys too. So make sure you do a posture check if you're going to be sitting around watching. We'll do. We've also got a stretch. So we'll do. Hang on. Hydrate first. Yeah, we're all getting in on the redeems. Welcome in, Mrs. Bananas. How are you? How are the stories this morning? My story is, right, last night, after Shinny's stream ended, I went to GYG, Guzman and Gomez. It's a Mexican restaurant, right? So I got myself 3 quesadillas, 2 beef, 1 chicken, and then I also got myself a beef nachos. I ate it, felt really bloated and got into bed and literally just instantly fell asleep. Instantly. I woke up this morning, I burped, and all I could taste was the nachos from last night, and I was like, I still don't feel good. I still feel bloated, and I still do a little, so I'm hoping that means there's kind of still some food in my stomach, and the reason for that is I kind of skipped breakfast this morning, so I'm sort of like, I'll be alright, don't worry, Mrs. Bananas, it'll be good, hang on, you'll never guess. After he beat me in a poke battle, I did beat you in a poke battle, but it was close. Looking at that Pokemon team, I'm really gonna have to swap out Bishop because he's got no good moves at all. Like 3 of them are what's it called? Like circumstantial changes rather than actual physical attacks, so he's a little bit of a garbage Pokemon, that one, but I thought, oh yeah, he's an A tier, he'll be good, but nah. But the guesses that you'll never guess is that you cursed me with the strange green. How did I curse you with the strange green? Hey, Hitmontop hits like a freaking truck. Yeah. I mean, that's weird because it's supposed to evolve into like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, I believe, but I don't know that one too well. Alright, so did I finish my stretch? No, not really. Do the stretch. It's all good. So, guys, I don't know if you were around for it yesterday, but I don't know, man. After your stream, I had a case of the why is it green? Why is it green? And yeah, that punchy Hitmontop guy is powerful. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys were here for it yesterday, but Law was questioning what we were building and what I was going to be doing with this build, and it was a whole thing. I'm starting to think we might have to retweak it just a little bit, so that we're taking, hang on, why is it green? Yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah, so I'm thinking we might have to pull all the impure iron nodes from the world in that area. Which means we're kind of going to have to add in another 77 refineries. I swear I only had one piece of lettuce. Johnny, good to hear that you're feeling better. Mental state has improved. That's really good to hear, man. I was going to ask you how you're feeling today, because I know you weren't in a good way yesterday, and it's not a good thing when you're just not feeling it, right? So glad to hear you're feeling better, even with your mild headache. Improvement is improvement, nonetheless. Alrighty, game is loading in. Cool, let's get the timer started. Don't know if you realized, guys, but we are going to... Hey, kissy face! How you going? Don't know if you guys realized, but we're gonna hit 400 hours left today, so there's some big news. Kissy face, how you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. Yes, I am early, and it's because I couldn't wait. I could not wait. I was, yeah. Today's a new day. I woke up breathing, so that means me's a winner. So that makes me a winner. Nice. Nice. That's a good way to think about it, dude. Right, so our plan here is... What do you guys think? Should I go for all the impure iron nodes as well, or should I just leave it as pure and normal? We are talking about an extra 5,000 iron ingots per minute, but it also means ripping out all of this wall, extending it by another 4.5 bays, which, I mean, we could probably do quite easily if I don't fall to the wrong thing. Got to do some yard work before it rains. Nice, nice. What do you need it for again? I don't know. I don't know. Just a lot of iron. Basically, this is going to be the sole iron production for the area. That's the idea. So if I do this, if I do this, I kind of have to rip out this center, reformat the center, because we're going to have 4.5 runs there. It means a lot of new pipe work, basically all of this new pipe work off this wall, and we'd have to bring in some more water, and I was thinking that water could come from over there because we only need 4.5 extra rows. It might be best over there. I don't know, looking at the map, it kind of looks deep enough, but whether I'd get enough in there is a different story. If you do it, make it green. Okay, I'm over it, but needed to say it. It's all good, it's all good. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mrs. Bananas. Yeah, so we could bring the water from over there, which means it's a little easier for us. In terms of belt lines, would just be running it underneath. What's my inventory like? There's a bit of shit in there. What do we need for those? Motors and case beams, pipes, and copper sheets. So I think the pipes are what we're going to be low on. I don't think we had any pipes back at the train. Hang on. 4.5 times 17. work it another way. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? 2, 4, 6, 8. Is there a 9th? Ah, there's the 9th. Okay. 9 times 300. Might help if I'm on the game and not here. 9 times 300 gives us 2,700 iron ore per minute. 2,700 divided by 65 iron ore. I can't math, it's the worst part. I know, right? Oh, it's 35. 35 makes it 77.14. That's 77 divided by 17 is 4.5 bays. God damn it, I swear, we are gonna all have words with Law when he gets here. If he comes in today. Because he just gave us a whole bunch more work. I thought we were like on the final stretch, and no. He's gone and screwed us over. It's just not fair, guys. It's just not fair. Okay, so let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. We're gonna have to, I don't know, do we rip out stuff first or do we go and get materials? Should probably go and get materials. So pipes, encased beams, we've got copper sheets. Let's clear the list so we know what we need. Production, refineries, 77 of them. Okay. It's kind of a few. It's kind of a few. We'll leave what we can here. And what we also might do is if there's anything here to take to the train, we might make this a big round trip, in the sense that we'll get everything that we could possibly need. Right, I've honestly never thought about maths as hard as I do when designing a factory. I know, right? Like, you're in school, you're doing like, I don't know, Pythagoras, and that is nothing compared to Satisfactory. It's just not fair. The joys of video gaming, hey? I definitely wasn't the best in maths. I did do a little bit of tutoring. Like, I got tutored a little bit when I was younger. I think it was probably year 8 or year 9. Satisfactory is just algebra. Yeah. Funnily you should say that. The tutoring was for algebra. And so, yeah, so I did algebra for about 2 terms. And in that time, I basically finished the whole year's schoolwork in 2 terms. And so it left me sitting in class going, I know all this stuff. And I got really bored. Funnily enough, when we were covering algebra again the next year, just gone, completely forgotten. Just completely forgotten. I was back to being the dummy in the class again. Guys, we have a Drapion. Pokeball, a Cypher or a Night Ball. Do I have one of those? I do not. So we'll just go with a regular poke catch. I never thought I'd use geometry in my life until I started doing wheel alignments. That is strictly geometry. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You gotta have everything in the right straightness and stuff. Actually, you could answer this for us, Johnny. My flatmate, right? He has wheel wobble at like 90k an hour. Obviously, tires are unbalanced. That's sort of the thing. But he's also in a month he's getting new upper control arms, casters, and something else. I can't remember. Should he get his tires balanced and realigned straight away, or just hang on for the month and get it all done then? My thought is he's not going to be driving a huge amount. I'd say maybe 500 kilometers in that time. So what's that, like 200 miles? And the tire wear won't be that bad that he can wait. But in your professional opinion, what would you suggest? Do the wheel alignment and balance straight away and then get all that stuff done, or just wait till he's got all these new bits and bobs installed? No? No to waiting, or no to doing it straight away? Don't do the alignment until the parts are replaced. That's exactly what I thought. Like, it'd just be a wasted $140 because he'd have to do it. He'd have to do it then anyway. The balance can be done now. Yeah. So this is the problem with having a four-wheel drive. It always goes out of balance, right? You go for a little bit of a four-wheel drive. You knock a wheel weight off, and there you go. You got a new balancing to be done. Those parts involve an alignment anyway. Yeah, so I think it's about $20 to get a $20 a wheel to get a wheel balanced here. Sort of depends on the place that you're going, obviously, but alright, what we're gonna do is we're first gonna take all that crap. Alright, is there anything in here that we don't want? No. Anything here? Cool beans. Cool beans and potatoes. We do have one small issue. We really need a faster way to get to the centralized storage. And a part of me doesn't want to put it down here because it's like, this is all going anyway. It's like a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, you know? So what's news with everyone? What have you guys been working on? You'd be surprised how many people associate wheel vibration wobble with alignment. Alignment won't cause it. Bad parts or unbalanced causes it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Your alignment is going to be your tire wear. I know that much. Done enough. You're working on some dinner? Nice. What's for din-dins? Something nice and healthy, I hope. Although it's not Tuesday, I'm gonna have tacos for dinner, I think. I've got half a kilo of mince, because stupid me bought a whole kilo. Eggs and rice, fair enough. Kind of a bit boring in my opinion, but if that's what floats your boat. Mind you, I am not a rice kind of person. Like, in some meals, okay, but otherwise, nah. Yeah, I know you're there, buddy. Let me just... Do I have to... Where'd he go? Oh, he died. But I was looking for the other bits of bug guts that are up here. Because we might as well, it's free guts and we're going to drop them off in a sec. There we go. Hey, I'm close enough. Well, the magic is in the seasoning. And when you're poor like I am, rice is a godsend for being so damn cheap. Yeah. Oh, look, don't get me wrong. I'm more, like, I would do pasta over rice, which, funnily enough, that's you know, I had a spag bowl for 3 days this week, and now I'm gonna be making a bit of a taco mince, but I'm not gonna use it for tacos. Go figure, right? Find tacos is more something that you want to have with more than just yourself, right? Like you wanna have it with other people. Okay, so we've got berries up here. We do. And then all of this stuff can go over here. That. Oh. This is not good. We need to make some space. I'm not going to be able to make some space very easily. Short of... Tacos is a group effort, for sure. Yeah. It's just like, tacos are great, but yeah, you kind of... It's like you're definitely going to make too much for one person. Kissy face with her taco emote. I'm a big fan of carnita tacos. I have no idea what that is, honestly. So what did we come up here for? Just to drop that stuff, wasn't it? Because all the other stuff we can get from the main factory. So I know that was a little bit anticlimactic. but that was... is there such a thing as too much taco for one person? Dude, I can eat like 6 homemade tacos quite easily. But, you know, taco kits are for 12 tacos, and I'm not going to eat tacos 2 days in a row. Once you look like a taco, maybe then. Carnitas is a pork roast. Oh, so like a pulled pork taco, you mean? Quite literally went there to drop that stuff off. Which... so many little projects that I want to do. Like, start setting up for biofuel. It's not pulled, it's chunked, and the seasoning is totally different. Fair enough. Don't know that I'm gonna make that. Like I said, I kind of want to start setting up for biofuel, because I was watching, I can't remember who Shinny raided into last night, but they were using biofuel, and I was just amazed at how long it goes for. And I know I have a whole bunch of biomass logs ready to go. Whoa, that was bad. Hang on, we need 770 motors, so let's grab some motors. We'll just grab what we need, because I'm sure we've got extras of basically everything, and if we're gonna have, well, 2,300 pipe. Oh, that's a nice one. Uh, 800 encased beams, that should be plenty. Get some pipe, which I believe we will find pipe here. Nice. Take some extra pipe, because you never know when you need some more. And that makes it 2 full rows. And then we need some copper sheet. Some copper sheets for us. 1,500. We probably don't need that many, but we'll take 1,000. That'll be good. We're probably gonna need more belts as well, because of the added joys of all the shit that we're gonna be bringing in. So Smart Me is gonna take those and call it a day for that. Did I get rid of everything? Yeah, cool. Let's go. Doom 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 doom. I don't know the tune to this one. It's all good. Ugh. I feel like I'm in a London dance club with this one. I don't know why, but just... Any of you English? Is this what it's like in a dance club? Guys, we have a aromatized Aromatidis? Aromatisi. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Poke, catch for me, because I don't have a heal ball. Make sure I copy and paste it too for next time. Doom, 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 doom. Genesis, you haven't caught it. Gotta catch a reasonable amount, guys. I feels like this train is a bit slow. Just a little slow. Really bugs me that we're gonna do these changes. It's funny, I'm like, ah, fuck you, Law. And he's like, sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry, but like, it's like, but then don't. But then if I don't, right, then I can't say I'm using all the iron ore in the Dune Desert. It's you know, like, gotta do it for the, like, the claim to fame sort of thing, you know? I'm using all the iron ore in the Dune Desert. Like, that just sounds cooler than I'm using the pure and normal nodes. And here's the thing, like, most of them are pretty close to, have a look. Most of them are, like, close. They're all along, you know, the same area. So there's not much extra belt work to do. They're all very close. I mean, I'd add one belt line through there. These two will probably reach to just add on. These two will just have a belt line. So basically the main issue is going to be just water. And that's not too bad. Good morning, Starman! I've just unlocked Illumina. Congratulations. That is an achievement in itself. Well done, sir. How are you? What is news? Make mini factories that go straight to the awesome sink. I mean, that's... until we've set everything up, that is essentially what's going to be happening here. Everything is going to go to an awesome sink until we know what we want. I want to see it, like, running at full capacity. So... good? No story yet? No worries, no worries. It's good to know that you are well. Then you're technically using it. I mean, that is the quick way through it, right? Just sink it. But I feel like it's a bit of a cheapskate method, right? We will use it, but I just don't know how yet. It also means I can, hey, it's for points. Yeah, but nah. Because, like I said, like I was saying before, like 300 screws per minute is not that many. Going outside to help Mum? No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk. 300 screws per minute as a byproduct is not that many. So, you know, an extra 5,000 iron ore for screws would be fantastic. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's all full. Ah, that's what I wanted. I wanted rods. So we'll take those 2 rods. Dump that. We actually... So the reason I wanted the rods was to be able to dump everything that we just got for ourselves. All the motors can go there. That way we'll get a little less confusion. Okay, good. Then this can house all our belt work. That's full. Take that. Dump those, and actually we will just dump everything willy-nilly, because we can, essentially. Let's go delete some bullshit. And then we can come back and... Oop. Out of fuel. Means we're going to have to redo all our pipe work through here too, which is a bit frustrating, but them's the digs, I suppose, right? So, is anyone else using all the iron in a certain location, or is it just me being a dumbass? I mean, it doesn't have to be iron. Are any of you using all of the resources in a certain location? You know, I've done it with the Spire Coast and the oil in there. I sort of half-assedly did it with the concrete over in the rocky desert. Is it just a me thing, or do you guys do it too? Johnny's using everything in the grass fields. Nice, nice. And you mean everything? Well, I didn't take it as you meant some things. Alright, and we're gonna have to delete everything here too. So we're gonna be redoing a whole bunch of stuff through here. Hopefully I don't break anything, so we should probably do this more one by one-ish. What you building this time? Well, up until yesterday, when Law screwed me over, we were just building an iron factory that was using pure and normal nodes, and then Law had to question me, and now we're going to be using all the iron in the Dune Desert to you know, just so that we can say we're using all the iron, essentially. How are you, Maddie? What is new? Tell us a story. Where have you been? What have you been doing? How's life treating you? You're asking too many questions. I know. I'm giving you options as to which question you want to answer, right? But to sum it up, awful. My back is getting worse, and I'm back to going to the chiropractor every week. Ooh, that's unfortunate, man. I definitely know what it's like to have back pain, and it's not a fun ride, eh? Master Manager, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to this week? What have you been up to since I last saw you? Which I think was, what, probably 2 days ago? Hey, here's a good question. At what point does madness become genius and vice versa? At the point where... Why are my freaking things broken? Why is Hydrate broken? Thank you very much for that. No, Dragon, I am not having fun with the plumbing because we're pulling half of it down because now we're going to use all the iron ore in the Dune Desert instead of just the pure and normal nodes. So no, I'm not having fun. How are you, sir? What's news? How have you been? What have you been streaming? Broken, can be fixed. I can yell Hydrate next time. It's really weird. I don't know why it's broken. Nothing worked, and I thought it was just a... Did it not work? Look, the annotation came up, but the audio cue did not. And I had a weird situation this morning where I started OBS and the microphone had changed its default. Well, it had changed to default. So that was a bit strange. I don't know what the goings on was there. The reason I ask, I had this mad idea to cook my rice in coffee instead of water because, you know, caffeine addict. It turns out way better than I expected. No, Johnny, that's just pure and utter madness. What is wrong with you, sir? Windows update in the recent past? Yes. Last night when I shut down, it said update and shut down instead of just shut down. So it could be that. I think that genius sometimes is called madness, but in theory, genius is seeing something that no one else did. I guess in that sense, that could be called madness. It broke your audio too yesterday? Okay, so if it's breaking audio, then I have to check advanced audio properties. sound alerts is on monitor and output. So I don't know. Ooh, guys, Magbaby up for grabs and bonus points if you say, Ginny, welcome. How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. How was your evening? What did you get up to? I am starting to feel better. Last night I went to GYG, also known as Guzman and Gomez. It is a Mexican food chain store here. Yeah, Master, I believe that's maybe a you thing. My stream looks good on this end. Why does it have to pair with butt cheeks? Why does it have a pair of butt cheeks on its head? I don't know. Maybe because it's a baby? I got no idea. I got no idea, kissy face. Yeah, anyway, so I went to Guzman and Gomez, and I got myself a large pulled pork nachos, I think. I said beef, but I don't know that they do beef. So, large pulled pork nachos, and then I got myself 3 quesadillas. And I ate it all. And then I was so full that I virtually passed out straight away. And when I woke up this morning, because it's a baby, when I woke up this morning, I burped, and all I could taste was the nachos from the night before. It was mildly disturbing, and by mildly I mean pretty bloody disturbing. Okay, now we need iron plate. Did I? Okay, we'll see what we can do with what we got. Not a pleasant thing. I mean, like, it's kind of a hard question, right? You ate that many nachos. Well, I mean, I can show you all the boxes, right? I did eat all the nachos. There were no nacho chips left over. And then I did eat 3 quesadillas. It was a lot. I felt like a fat person. Especially with the like literally I finished. I got into bed, I was on the phone, and as soon as the phone call ended, I was out like a light. And then I had this really weird feeling. So like I did wake up a couple of times last night because I was, you know, feeling so bloated. Like I woke up this morning, I was still bloated and like, oh, you know. But I woke up at about 2 in the morning, and I don't know why, but I was lying there and I thought I could hear someone, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then I almost felt like my bed was moving. Something freaked me the fuck out. Like I thought someone was climbing into bed with me. And I looked over, there was nothing there, and I still jumped. I jumped at the sight of nothing. Quite literally. It was a really, really weird feeling. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Had some weird dreams as well that I can't really remember, but that was definitely a weird one. Actually, one of my dreams was about me playing soccer. Sure, there wasn't any mezcal worm in the food. I don't know, but that would explain why the meal cost me $40. It was actually like $45. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of food. Okay, so our next thing here is that we need to jam another 4 rows of these in, well, 4.5 rows. And we've also got to replace the one that we removed. So that means, how many can we get in this spot? Okay. Get rid of that. Also, I get startled sometimes with the beauty I see in the mirror. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that one bit. Just be careful to not get too cocky about it. It is... Oh. Oh. Well, that's not cool. It is not completely even. Which means I have to find the evenness by... Okay. Can you... It's half a foundation. Half a foundation of uneven. Did I? So what that would mean is this guy now needs to go. That's the half mark. Needs to go right there. But is he in line? Alright, let's try that. And then that, in theory, should give us a perfect row. So we're going to have to jam-pack things, I think. Maybe. Sort of. Huh. Oh, okay. So 1 1/3 looks fine to me. So we get 11. 11 per row. And we need 17. So then that means if we do another... Are you seriously not going to show me the lineup there? Okay. Uh, 11, so we do 6 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And maybe for the sake of our brain, we'll leave it like that. So that's 1 bay there. You know, two rows, but that's 117 bay. Means we're going to have to redo a whole bunch of plumbing in this place. Whose freaking idea was this? I know. Oh, that's right. It wasn't my idea. It was Law's. Well, it wasn't Law's. He didn't say I should get these. Brain? Yeah. Should definitely shoot that guy. Ugh. Can you just get me up to the motors, please? We'll take that many, and that many, and that many, minus those. We'll put those back, and then we'll take those back, because now we have the space, and we need... Oh wow, I have plenty of steel pipe. Cool, let's try that again. When you guys do builds, do they like evolve as you're going, like mine seems to be doing? Or do you just stick with your original plan? Like, do you guys ever go, hey, what's the plan? Well, now the plan is... The plan originally was to have, you know, 300 this, that, and the other, and then 450 of this, that, and the other. And now the plan is all the iron ore in the Dune Desert. Law! Law! You, sir, have arrived. Good morning, welcome. We were just speaking about you and how you were questioning me yesterday. And now we are using all the iron ore in this god-forsaken wasteland. And it's all your fault. Yeah. It is. It fully is. You know what we could do? Just to make this maybe look a little bit neater and nicer, right? If we took 2 off the end there... Hang on. Did I get this right? Oh, I hit an extra. That's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ginny's gonna lurk. I gotta go see something for a bit, so we'll leave you up for a while and I'll come back. No worries, Ginny. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Right. So what we could do... I really don't want to remove everything, but I'm thinking if I do 9 there, then there's 8 there, and I could kind of center it. Means we'll have bigger gaps to work with, because look in here, that is a little bit thin. So we're gonna recenter this. So what do we got? We got 1 and... You should just tear it all down and start from scratch. Fuck you, man. Don't make me go that far. That's dem's fighting words. Excuse me. Right, so we've got... It's not quite a full thingy there. So 1 3/4. The only thing you will lose if you do is time. Don't times out law. Okay, so we got 1 full foundation there, and we had 1 3/4 there. So 2.75 divided by 2 is 1.375. And then what that means is essentially that's the middle. That doesn't work though. 1.375, because that's not quite right. Might just be easier to find the center and go from there. That way. So do I have measuring tools? Guys, we have a Vulpix. Firefox, cutie Firefox. And I'm actually going to throw a great ball at this because I do want to catch it for the weekly of trying to what's it called? Oh good, I do have beams on me. I want to, with the weekly, do the trade. So a fire Pokemon is good if you want the trade value for it. Should have probably gone an Ultra Ball, but what's done is done. What's half of 36? It's 18. Okay, so we go to 18 meters here. 18 meters, fantastic. Now we can get this guy and center him off that. Okay, it's got to be one notch back, but that is essentially correct. One notch back is perfect. Shiny! Good morning, sir. How are you? And hey, Master, welcome to the Pokemon community game. If you go just below the stream, you'll find a little box, and that will allow you access to your Pokemon inventory. So what is this whole Pokemon thing you have going? Well, obviously I love Pokemon, but if you start by going below stream, you'll find a little widget box. You need to give that Twitch permissions. Once you have done that, you will get a screen that looks something similar to this. Now, as a new starter, you get a free Pokemon, and you get 5 Pokeballs. To throw a Pokeball, you do Poke Catch, and if you want to use a different Pokeball, you say Poke Catch plus the Pokeball's name. Anyway, so once you've allowed the Twitch permissions on that little box, you'll get a screen that looks something similar to this. This here is your Pokemon inventory, and you can trade and sell Pokemon. Trading is you get what you get, and you don't get upset. And selling them, you actually get a little bit of money. If you go to this backpack symbol up the top here, that'll bring you to your item inventory. So as you can see here, I've got all my Pokeballs and different stones and potions and stuff. When you need more Pokeballs, just click on this shop tab, and that'll bring you to the shop. And then I really do not know why it is broken. This is very annoying. Start over, head break. No worries. Okay. So, once you've given your Twitch permissions to the little widget box just below, you will get a screen like this. This is your Pokemon inventory. You can trade Pokemon but it's a random trade, so you get what you get and you don't get upset, okay? Then you can also sell Pokemon. You sell Pokemon to make money. You know, I could sell this one for $245, but I'm not going to because it meets my keepies requirements. If you go over to the backpack here, this will show you your item inventory, including your Pokeballs, your stones, if you want to be evolving your Pokemon later on. And if you run out of Pokeballs, because as a new starter you only have 5, come over to the shop here and you can purchase new equipment to use. Now, you can level up Pokemon and make money by doing Pokemon battles. It does require you to have 6 Pokemon to make a team, but then you can do a battle, win or lose. You do get experience and or money, so this is good. On the end here, you have your weekly missions. As you can see, I need to trade 3 more fire types in the next 3 days, and then I will get 4 of these balls. What are they? Timer balls. So yes, this is the basic rundown of how Pokemon works. Boris coming in clutch as an attention getter. I really want to know why my sound alerts are broken. This pisses me off very, very much. Let's just try something. Streamlabs, log in. I'm going to test it. Just going to test it real quick because it should be working. Oh, actually, it's not Streamlabs, it's sound alerts. Come on, come on. Stop being so slow. I swear, if this doesn't work, I do not know what the problem will be. Kind of does not help that my channel points. Okay. Let's do hydrate. No, let's do next song.
You're not the special, you lied to me!
There is no sound. This is how you say bullshit. You guys got sound? Okay, so why am I not getting sound then? My advanced properties are set to monitor and output. It's monitor and output that I want, yeah? Let's try one more time. It was turned down by 4 decibels. I do not know if this will be...
You're not the special,
No,
you lied
no,
to me!
okay. But what device is your monitor set to? Okay, okay. How do I check this? This is probably very good thing to check. Settings, audio, advanced. Okay. Settings, audio. It does say that it's set to headphones. But all my other... Hang on. Let's try now.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
I do not know. I can see it moving. I can see it. What if... If I refresh cache and try again. Settings, system? What do you mean system? I do not have a system. In your Windows settings. Ah. Okay. The output is set to... Okay. Let's try now.
You're not
Nope.
the special. You lied to me.
Yes, it definitely has. I think this is something I will have to test and fix later on, rather than you guys having to deal with it. I'll fix it later, huh? No worries. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, from the center mark, this is center, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. This is 9. Now what we want is this fellow. Can you... I'm not doing this for every freaking line, am I? Is that right? No. So this goes here. Good. Alright. So now that we got that, that was 9. So this needs to be 8 off the center. Which does... Oh. That actually means this changes a little bit. So now it means that this guy's got to be like so. Guys, we have a Bonsley up for grabs. It looks like a party hat. That's my best idea of it. It's a party hat. One, two, three, and 4. Poke party. 1, 3, 4. Cool beans. Okay, so that is one set. Let's do this one all over again. Because that's what we want to do. Everything 2 or 3 or 4 times, right? The joys of Satisfactory. Thank you, Law of the Jungle. Yes, that's right. I called you out on your full name this time. So, where are we? Middle. This is 4. I believe that is in line. Party poke. Master Manager coming in hot with a catch straight up. Well done, sir. A hydrate from Shiny. Thank you, sir.
Copy. There you go. That's $37.
One, two, three, 4, 5. So this guy, and he is on the half line, and 5, and on the half line. Are you shining, Shiny? Are you streaming today? Are you? Or do you like to play Satisfactory when no one's watching? Tomorrow? This irregular schedule, it's just not good. It's not my fault we're friends on Steam. I mean, it might be my fault. I might have asked to be friends on Steam. But, you know. So that I can see when you're supposed to be working and not. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the intended schedule. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we added one. Now, where's the middle? Here's the middle, and it ends up on the halfway mark. Halfway and halfway. There we go. That should be in line. So one thing I did just realize is I have no idea. I didn't realize anything. Well, I kind of did, but I kind of didn't at the same time. We need 4.5 rows, right? For our new project. What we've just done is we've started on the second row. So it might actually be easier. What have I done here? Like, what is this gapping? Okay. So the easiest way to figure out this gapping is butt it up, move it across to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for you. Works perfect. Because, you know, one of those days is my day off. We'll continue placing these down, get it all out of the way. Go get some more stuff. And apparently I've placed down 77 now, which I haven't. We all know I haven't. Concrete. I feel like we're missing a few here. There is no way I've built enough. We'll need more motors, so we'll take as many motors as we can and try again. Why did I never take the water from here? Okay, so we did our first row. We've now got 1.5. We need another one over this side. Is that on the back edge? Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Good. Uh-oh. Something's going wrong. Right, have to leave you unsupervised bedtime. No worries, kissy face. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and hopefully I haven't crashed. I have a feeling like something's not liking me, and it might just go. It's crashed, hasn't it? It's okay, guys. It's okay. Relax. We got lucky. We got very lucky. Hey, Karkistans. How do I say your name? Welcome in. You are right. That was very scary, and I have just done a major change, so we will do a save. Guess what? I'm gonna it's just fine. Have you ever actually hit the disassemble limit? As in 50 items to disassemble? Yeah, I hit it all the time, especially when I'm doing like cleaning up the pipe or conveyor belt runs. Because I'm like, I'll always like do the like I'll run and I'll be like this one, oh, not that one, this one, and I'll go till I get to 50. Good suggestion there. Now, Carcass, I was gonna say something and I can't remember what it is now. So you kind of thrown me off. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Shiny. Carcass, you are just in time to witness the 600-hour mark of this map. Now, as you've seen in the stream title, 1,000 hours in 365 days. Funny story about that 1,000 hours in 365 days. I started that 4 months and 12 days ago. I'm kind of gonna kill the 1,000 hours. So, it's okay. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna stop playing because I've hit 1,000 hours. I will continue to play. And we're gonna do a 1,000 minute long stream at the 1,000 hour mark. So I'm just seeing what I can do, and one of the things that I have been able to do is build this bad boy up here. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery, and yeah, it's a big boy. 1 million megawatt hours. It was built over about 6 days. It is completely charged off geothermals, so it doesn't impact my main base. That's only 3 hours per day. So the 1,000 hours, I mathed it out as I think it's like 5.6 hours. So 1,000 divided by 52, 19.2 hours a week. 19.2 divided by 5 days. Huh! There you go. There you go. And here I am doing 8-9 hour streams. So I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, unless it's days like today, where I start excessively early, because I had nothing better to do when I woke up this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I will do anywhere between 6 and 9 hours a day. So we will be absolutely smashing that 1,000 hours. And we're gonna have fun doing it. When we get to the 1,000 hour mark, I will be releasing my map. Hang on, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we needed 4.5 rows. So what's half of 17? Eight. Thank you. Yeah, when we get to the 1,000 hours, we will be releasing the map. And then again, at the 1 year mark, I will release the map again. And basically, this map is to see what I can do that I haven't done before. Whether that's nuclear power, having a train line, finishing the space elevator, using hypertubes. A few of these I have completed already, so that's good. But, you know, there's still plenty more challenges. At the moment, we are going for all the iron ore in the Dune Desert. Thank you, Law. But yeah, seeing what we can do with it. And hey, TT, welcome to the stream. How are you this morning? What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? It's been a hot minute. Right, so now that we've done that, it really didn't expand it by all that much, did it? I thought it would, but it hasn't. So we need 4.5, which means we needed 8.5. We can do a 8.5. We're just going to do an 8 row. We always just underclock it just a little bit. I would rather have everything full and not have to deal with the math too hard. I believe that goes there. Damn it. One back. One back. Phantom's here too. Good morning, Phantom. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. Now, Caracas, just so you know, I love stories. Everyone in this chat loves stories, so if you would like to, please feel free to tell us a story. It can be as simple as what you had for breakfast this morning, or as complicated as the crush on the girl you had in primary school. Or boy, not going to assume your gender, but you know, it can be whatever you want. We just appreciate a good yarn. Day has been good so far. Been up since 3, and I got my display adapter for my 4th monitor. Awesome, awesome. Mando, welcome, welcome. Nice to see your little Diglett head popping up. How are you, buddy? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Good morning, very tired. Sadly won't be here for a while. Won't be here for a while? What's wrong? What happened? Are you going on holidays? Or you're going to work shortly? A hydrate from TT. No worries, let's do that. Thank you very much for that. I'm finishing off my coffee there. 4th monitor, I'm jealous. You know what, I kind of am too, because, I mean, I am up to 3 monitors now, but, yeah. A few extra monitors would be nice. Sorry, that came out wrong. Meant I won't be on stream very long tonight, very tired. Okay, no worries. Hey, look, you know the deal, man. I would much rather you look after your sleep than you be here. You know, sleep is an extremely crucial part of our well-being, and I would rather you are well slept and fighting fit, as they would say. I don't know who they are though. Oh yeah, I know. Think I'm getting old. Right, so hey, because there's a few new of you today, well, just recently, I've got a story for you guys. Last night, after Shinny's stream, I decided to get Guzman and Gomez. It's Mexican food, right? So I got myself a large beef tacos, and I got myself 3 quesadillas. I ate it all. And then I immediately brushed my teeth, got into bed, finished my phone call, which was like another couple minutes, and then passed the fuck out hard, like real hard. And when I woke up in the morning, I burped, and all I could taste was last night's nachos. That's my story. Ooh, I just popped my sternum. That's a sternum, right? I can't remember. I already know where this is going. Yeah. So I just ate like an absolute fat person. It was. I'm not. It was like. It was $45 this meal, and it was takeaway. So it wasn't even like it was, you know, fantastic food. Again with the fat person reference. Fine. You know what? I am going to prove to you just how grotesquely overindulgent this meal was. Because you guys don't seem to grasp the amount of food that I ate. It's... Right, so here is the box of my tacos, right? This thing was brimmed to the top. For frame of reference, here's my cup, right? It is 2 of these cups, maybe a little bit more, right? And then we have these 3 boxes for the quesadillas. Are you grasping how much food this was now? I had such a food coma that I actually woke up like 3 times last night. And when I woke up this morning, I was still frickin' full from dinner. So I skipped breakfast today because I was like, I sort of like, there was a part of me going, should I throw up? It was way too much food. Good food, but way too much. It's the best form of sleep, aka a food coma. I'm fat and I don't even eat like that. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I keep this Adonis-like body going. I just don't know. I get that it's a lot of food, but wasn't my point. Alright. I'll stop making that reference for you, mate. I'm not trying to pick on fat people. I'm just, you know, I don't know. It's an easy reference to make. The first one I was like, that's not too bad, but plus the other 3, yeah, that's what I mean. It was not a small amount of food. And I don't feel good about myself for it. I'm definitely gonna have to go for a big old skate this afternoon. Make sure that I work all that food off. Yeah. I get that, Johnny. Here's the thing. I don't have a thing. I ain't gonna touch the N-word with a 10-foot pole, because that's just gonna get me in trouble. If you're fat, you can get unfat unless you have a health condition, then I totally understand. Like, I need to lose a couple stone before my wedding. Oh, congratulations on getting married, Phantom. When did you decide to sign your life away? I have to get something done around the house. I'll see you in about 4 hours. No worries, TT. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Be productive, and we'll catch you soon, buddy. So there's a little part of me that wants to redo a lot of pipe work. Thank you. It is planned for October. We decided earlier this year, but been engaged for coming up 6 years. That's a solid engagement period. What, you just weren't sure? You didn't want to fully 100% commit over that 6 years, or? I don't know why I went to that. Wanted that. Let's get these pipes all connected, I think. That's the best thing that we can do for our sanity. 2, 4. Oh, what's happening here? Okay. Hello, Refinery Master. Hello, Dr. Jax. How are you, my friend? What's news, buddy? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been doing? We kind of decided to change a whole thing. We went from using just the pure and normal nodes of iron to now we're just going to use all the iron. Money's really... Ideally, I wanted us to have our own house before getting married, but that's going to take longer than expected given the current market. Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, I got engaged pre-COVID, and that kind of fucked us over. Especially considering she had the time to think about it, and then back out of the whole deal. So, you know. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. It was not my fault. It is what it is. We're still friends, so it's okay. You know, obviously it is a loss, but it's not the end of the world. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then this one should reach the end here, like so. Dum, 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 dum. This is a good beat, I like this one. So there's a little part of me that kind of wants to redo a lot of the plumbing. Try to make it make a little bit more sense. And by that, I'm not even exactly sure what I mean. 120 people coming to our wedding. I'm not good with crowds. How do you even know 120 people, dude? I mean, yeah, that's 60 aside, but... Look, personally, I do not understand the purpose of a great big wedding. I would be like, you know, mum, dad, auntie and uncle, maybe their kids, and like, say, 4 of each person's like best friends. Guys, we have a Arctravish up for grabs. Poke catch, netball, or freeze ball if you got it. I don't have either of them, so I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Yeah, I'm very much the small wedding idea. I mean, I think a large, lavish wedding would be amazing, but I also know that, you know, for that 120 people, we've done it very cost-effective though. I want a huge party, all in one hotel, ceremony and after party. Sounds freaking amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing, dude. I, on the other hand, I'm a severe tight ass, so, you know, trying to rent out a whole hotel, it's just like, nah, I'll survive with, you know, 30 of the closest family and friends, sort of thing. I mean, obviously, it's going to come down to the woman's decision, because as we know, when we get married, we relinquish all rights of decision making, and the female becomes the boss, because, you know, age-old adage, happy wife, happy life. And all we really need is a nice meal and, you know, a good hug. Mum, dad, auntie and uncle and their kids. In my family, that's past 120 already. Jesus Christ, you got a big family, rudeness monster. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? How have you been? Oh, she already is. Yeah, I know, but it's like now legally she's the boss. It's not just, you know, you're like, oh, are you the boss or am I the boss? No, you're the boss. Okay, no worries. Now you're signing a piece of paper to say you are the boss. You have complete and utter autonomy over me. Right there with you, Con. I had two friends who eloped on a hike and didn't tell anyone for 2 years. Thus, the big wedding was crashed before it even took off. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, that actually sounds really cool. Eloping. I mean, not the hiking part. That sounds absolutely horrible. But, you know, being out in nature just somewhere randomly and going, yep, let's get married. That sounds really cool. Doing well, thanks. Still finishing first Space Elevator delivery on Update 8, but close now. Fantastic. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Okay, so, because we're going to replicate all through here. So, this gets deleted, and so does this. Right, I know you're going, but you just made that. I know I did. But here's what we're doing, right? We're replicating everywhere. Replicate everywhere! But yeah, we've done it for around 5 grand, which I thought was good for what we're getting. That's really freaking good because, you know, you put the dress and a tux and the ceremony officiant, and then you get a cake, and I'd imagine you're already up to like 5 grand. So well done on that. Well done. A stretch from lore? No worries, I can do that. Ugh. Guys, it is posture check time. Everyone, please posture check. Sit up straight. Make sure you got your shoulders back. Don't slouch. Here's a hydrate.
There you go. That's $37.
Which, with that hydrate, man, I really have to pee. Just get a friend who can officiate and go for a hike. It's free. But congrats to you. You're in bed. Hey, you can still check your posture in bed, right? No fetal position in bed. Unless you're cuddling the missus. Alright. Hang on, does that mean your missus is watching me as well, or have you got headphones in? Sleeping posture is important too. You've got earbuds in? Well, say hello to Mrs. Phantom for me. And she's like, who the hell is that? Leave me alone. Go back to your show. Is this turbo fuel? No, Rudeness, it is not. This is iron ingots. All the iron ore in the Dune Desert. Hashtag blame law. All the iron ingots in the Dune Desert. Iron ore. To make 35,000, about 35,500. She said hi and said she's not Mrs. Phantom yet. So specific. Jesus. Tell her she's got a ring. It's close enough. You know, a guy would take one look at that ring and would be like, okay, no point in trying. You did get her an engagement ring, didn't you? Please tell me you did. Even if it was like $100 ring. And he was pretty much done, but then arbitrarily decided to capture all the impure nodes as well. Yeah, I was hooking up the ore. No sir, no, is all I got. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's so rude. She had 4 rings. This is the last one. Oh, jeez. Hot commodity. She got 4 rings. Yeah, no. So this is every iron ore in the desert, Dune Desert, for the purposes of making way too much random stuff. Basically, we're going to be making what are we going to be making? We're going to be making, before we introduced the impure nodes, we were going to be making, as excess, 300 iron plate, iron rod, screws, reinforced iron plate, and modular frames? Or rotors? I think rotors. And then we were going to be making 450 modular frames and smart plating. Now we've just added another 2,700 iron ingots into the mix. So we're going to be basically redoing everything. I don't know. She had a proper set now. Various issues, either the others, the setting, etc. The most recent set has diamonds. Nice, nice. One ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Alright guys, I am gonna go to the bathroom, go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I will see you soon. Wow, it's cold. You want a refund on your stretch? Well, how about I give you another stretch? Would that be... Oh Jesus! How did I miss that? Sure, that was before. We were busy talking. Yay! 400 hours to go. I don't know. At this pace, I reckon, what, a month and a half till we hit the 1,000 hours? That's going to be a 16-hour stream. Is it? Is it? 1,000 divided by 60. Yeah, 16 and a bit hour stream. Guys, there is a slack off up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. If you have a nest ball, that'll do nicely. I do not. Okay, so now we need to get these. Man, it was really cold. All right, here's the stretch that I didn't give you, Law. I'm dozing off here, so I'm gonna head off. Great to speak with all of you. As always, good night. Hope you have a great day / night. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. You sleep well, my friend. Dream of sweet nothings. Give the missus a cuddle. And we will see you next week. Today is the last day of my stream rotation. I am in the future, so it is Friday for me. But as usual, I will be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. But here's the thing. I plan on trying to go as long as I can today. So we'll see what time I finish streaming. But I really want to get a lot of stuff done here today. I just realized something. These are 17s, right? So we're gonna have to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna have to do our pipe work in a weird way. Don't exactly know what this is going to look like. Maybe we can start by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 14 on one side. There are going to be some weirdo pipes. There are going to be some weirdo pipes. Yeah, go to the right spot. Hey, I caught the slack off. Sounds like he's slacking off on the job. I'm sorry. Okay, and then from, so that's centered. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that right? Is that straight? That is straight. Good. We can actually get rid of these now. We don't need them, and they're just a trip hazard. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You know, I was looking at my map this morning, just seeing what was where and what we were going to be sort of doing. And I really like my the straight lines that I've got going for like all the belt work and all the pipe work. I think it looks really quite cool. I can even show you guys what I mean. Like, have a gander at this when it wants to load back in properly. Have a look at that, like beautiful straight line there and even these over here. Like it all looks really cool. Just how everything is nice and straight and all converging into one spot. I even got lucky with this spot here, you know. I think these all look really cool. Like it looks really clean in my opinion. Okay, so that's a... Oh, okay. Dum 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 dum. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Okay, now, so what we figured out here is these are, might be best to do that. Dang it, okay. These go one ahead, so. And then how far along can we get with this? To about here. Hello? Welcome back. Oh. Needed to join this one in first. Okay, and I think that one kind of needs to stay there. So, that is 14. Which means anyone in Update 8 having issues with jetpack fuel, no matter what I try, it prioritizes other fuels over the liquid biofuel unless it's the only fuel in my inventory. So I do know that there is a way to set a priority fuel. I don't know how that is achieved, but I know it is a thing. I know that probably doesn't help you much, but that's my story, and that's what I'm going with. Yeah, the gear, and it just says, and it just doesn't work for me. I mean, could it be the order in which it is sitting in your inventory? Like maybe try, I don't know, swapping it around? I doubt that's a thing, but it could be at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I click on biofuel to prioritize it, and it just doesn't stick with stick for whatever reason. This is in the like jetpack menu, you're meaning? I think it's a jetpack menu. I like not on update 8, so I can't help. Reload fixed it. Hey Maddie, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We decided that we were gonna throw a phantom ball, PHANTOM ball at this fella. But hey, you know how we were going for all the pure and normal nodes of iron in the Dune Desert? Yeah, turns out we're going for all of them now. Because blame Law. It's his fault. How you doing, Maddie? It'll be what, early evening for you? So for me, it is 9 AM. Time zone is AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Midnight. Go to bed, dude. Though, or are you a weirdo like me that, you know, gets up at random times? Because I typically go to bed at 8 AM. What's the date? It is the 14th. It is Friday for me. It's one of the perks of, you know, living in the future. Apparently. I don't know if it's a perk or not. Didn't end up fixing that, did we? We did on that end, but not over here. So, this guy goes. I thought it was a perk of living upside down. Yeah. It is. It is. What's mental? The living upside down part? It's fine. All I gotta do, right, so that I look normal to you, all I've gotta do is invert my camera. And then it's the same. Okay. Fuck. This pipe work is gonna be the frickin' death of me. We have spent virtually all week, other than Tuesday. Hey, Maddie! No, I mean the time difference. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Maddie, did you see the DeLorean? I built a Lego DeLorean. It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty freaking cool. That was a long stream, that one. Ah, well, in that case, here is the DeLorean. Movie 1 gen. We've got light up flux capacitor, right? You have a look inside, and there's the seats. The whole dashboard is all gauges and stuff. It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty freaking cool. And then the creme de la creme.
Batman.
The creme de la creme, as the, you know, those French bastards do say, is hover wheels. Hover wheels for days. How freaking cool is this? I love it. I love it. Best $300 I ever spent. So cool. Bam! Light up flux capacitor. And then we even have a little Doc and Marty with signage board. I know that's not... There we go. There's a bit better zooming. Throws DeLorean at wall. Get out. Get out. How dare you treat Lego like this? Okay. This is good. No, don't get out. You can stay here. It is okay. I will allow it this one time. But just know, Lego we do not hurt unless we step on it. It just went into the future. Well, yes. At 88 minutes of stream, it did go into the future. Yes, it was honestly building the DeLorean. I think it was one of my longest streams. It was little over 9 hours. Now I think had I had not been streaming, I possibly could have got it down to about 7.5, 8 hours for the build. But you know, because everybody has been complaining that Lego is too expensive. Can we connect on Steam or Discord? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, if you want, here is my Discord channel. Feel free to PM me whenever. See, what is the difference between PM and DM? You know what I mean? It's the same shit, right? Why has it got to be different? Yes, feel free to send me a message, Matty. You're always welcome in my neck of the woods. We'll do this for now, and then do this one. I'm already on. I was just looking for your profile. I mean, it should be there. 1 second. 1 second. Sorted. What's the difference between AM and PM? Nice, nice. Ah, this is for the joint stream you were talking about the other day on your stream, correct? What game would we be playing? I actually cannot remember. Nice, nice. Do I even have Steam open? There you go. Friends request and Steam code. Might help if I open Steam. I don't normally run it if I don't have to. Friends. There you go, there you go. Sorted, governor. This is hard to say in Boris voice. So instead, I will just say, sorted, governor. I don't know, maybe in a past life I could have been British. What are your thoughts on this and this current accent? Is it British enough for you? If you're offended, I can stop. You just need to say the word, you know. The word being fluffy pupcakes. We'll have a look through your games if you can accept me. Bits are good, but requires improvement. Well, yes, I mean, if I was going to do it properly, I'd go for the proper posh. Right, and then this way, I'd be able to take my cup and say, cheerio, pop. Might also help if I have the references correct, wouldn't you say, sir? Okay. Delete those. Yeah, I don't have many not offended. I think it's hilarious. Fantastic. As long as I can entertain you. This is the whole purpose of our journey on here, is it not, good sir? I don't have many games on Steam installed. I do have some, but I got rid of quite a few. So I think mainly between you and I, the only games we'd be sharing would probably be Satisfactory. You really think my American is good? I thought it was pretty trash, but I don't know the difference between a raccoon and a squirrel, so, you know, how would I know? And then... No, and then. So, kind of have to, like, redo a large portion through here. Welcome, Mrs. Shiny, welcome. How are you, lovely? What's news? How have you been?
Step one.
Posture check for everyone, Mrs. Shiny says. And a stretch for me. I'll do exactly that. Was it though? Was it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't claim to be good at accents. Except for Boris. Boris I've been working on since I was small child back in Russia. You know, small child, knee deep in mud, because the wet season, the ground just turns to mud. This is how the Germans lost the war in Russia. They went in winter, the ground turned to slop, and the tanks got stuck. You beat me to it by a couple of seconds every time, Mrs. Shiny. Mrs. Shiny is very good on the redeems. She is very quick. She's like, I wait. Click, 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 click. No worries, Matty. Thank you very much for joining us, sir. You have a lovely night, and I will catch you on the flip. Hopefully you will be streaming this weekend, so I have something to watch other than Mr. Shiny. Genesis says,
Hi, I'm President Business, President
no
of
more
Young
glasses
Corporation
for
and
you.
the world. Let's take extra care
And
to follow the
guys,
instructions, or you'll be put
don't
to sleep.
forget,
And don't
there is a
forget
posture
Taco
check,
Tuesday's coming
and
next week.
if you didn't already notice, guys, I have changed the posture check. It's not just for me, it's for you guys too. So, as we always do, cushion up, bum in, shoulders back, pretend to be happy about this situation and continue on with your day. It's even more impressive because she is on mobile. Oh, I think Friday and Sunday. That's so creepy. Alright, so, we had 14 out of this side. So let's go... This is really annoying. We are going to have to... Did I do them over here? I hate good customer service. I know, right? Then you have nothing to complain about. Have you ever considered Dixpa? Yes. Yes, I have, because... Hey, guys, A tier. Seriously? Starmie is A tier? Throw a Pokeball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at this one, because, you know, A tier. Ultra Ball. If I freaking miss it, I am going to be thoroughly disappointed. Now. We have one random over here. Yes, Maddie, I have considered Dixpa. I kind of do want to get it. There is a specific way that I want to implement it. I want, how do I get some balls? I don't get it. So if you go just below the stream, there'll be a little box that you need to give, Twitch permissions to. And once you do, it will give you a screen like this. This will give you your actual Pokemon inventory. If you click on the backpack up here... Hey, I don't know. Some people don't, and some people are fresh as. You, sir, don't even know how to buy yourself a Pokeball. So, don't be such a smart ass, cocky fucking English people, and just listen to the instructions. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I have a little routine of how I explain this sort of stuff to new people. Just so it's easier. So click on the backpack. That'll bring you to your item inventory. And so that'll show you what you've actually got. And then you can go to the shop here. And you can purchase more Pokeballs and Ultra Balls and Great Balls and whatever else you would like. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. Cocky Konrad. You guys love... I have 17 grand. Nice. Nice. You do lurk in my stream quite a lot. I've been checking the morning, sort of like in the mornings, and you are always in my chat. So it's nice to know that you're always here for me, bud. I do appreciate it. But that also sort of suggests you don't turn your computer off at night, do you? I do, because I can't afford the power, so if I'm not at the computer, I don't use it. So unfortunately, I don't lurk as much as I could. I do. We are different time zones, remember? So I have water that I've got to bring in, and I've kind of screwed up a whole bunch of stuff. And kind of at the point where I need to do everything all over again. Start from scratch, essentially. Really devastated about this. But yeah, you can... Whoop, I just realized I'm on the wrong scene. Yeah, you can buy your Pokeballs from there. Standard Pokeball is 300. And, yeah. going to be straight? That is not straight. That goes there. What type of ball should I get? So Pokeballs you use for something that you're not really interested in, but you just want to throw it anyway. This is how I do it. Pokeballs are for, if I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, whatever. A great ball is for, I'd really like to catch it, but if I don't, it's okay. And then an Ultra Ball is a, I have to have this Pokemon sort of scenario. And the reason I break it down like that is based on the catch rate. So a Pokeball has a 30% catch rate, the Great Ball has a 55% catch rate, and the Ultra Ball has an 80% catch rate. But in saying that, you know, they are exponentially more expensive as the catch rate goes up. So that's just how I sort of do it. I generally will have, because I'm playing it every day, in the mornings I top myself up so that I have 40 Pokeballs, 10 Great Balls, and 10 Ultra Balls. You can, if you are running low on money, you can sell Pokemon to make money, and the best sort of way to figure out what to keep, what to throw out, is if you go over to your Pokemon inventory and you arrange it by IV. Now, that's not going to tell you what the highest level is, but it's going to tell you... so, for instance, if we look at Phoebus here, right? He's my best in terms of his base stat scores. So you see here, perfect, fantastic, 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 good, and fantastic. I'm not sure what the top of the IV is, but that's sort of... so it's showing you that his base stats scores are really, really good. Whereas if we go down here to Toxapex, it's got an IV score of 9. It's got one good stat, the rest are horrible and bad. I have 3 Pokemon, they're all horrible. Yeah, well, I mean, so this is how I do it. I will keep Pokemon if they are over an IV of 22. I started at 20, but I'll keep Pokemon of an IV over 22, and I will keep them if they are an A tier or an S tier Pokemon. Now, the best way to check this is to use this this Google Doc, and that'll give you the tier list. So for instance, a Venusaur is an A tier Pokemon, and it gives you, you know, the order, the Pokedex ID, the base stats, and which gen it's from. So that's a tool that I use every morning just to help me cull through my Pokemon and what I'm gonna do with them. Interesting. Why is this pipe disconnected? Don't fall. Okay, so now that we've gotten that all sorted, we need to Why did I listen to Law? Why did I listen to you, Law? I know you've gone to lurk, but why? What was the reason? I should have just continued on the path that I was on. How much of the Pokemon series have you watched? So as a child, I've watched the complete first season, and that's it. I restarted watching the first season again in the last like month or two. The only knowledge after the first season that I have is from playing Pokemon Go. So it's a little shy on what it could be, but yeah. All right, we're gonna try this a little differently. We are gonna delete so much stuff. So much stuff. So disappointed. Thanks for the lurk, Maddie. I'm guessing you're gonna go to sleep now. Sleep well, my friend. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is driving on the right-hand side of the road. But everything else is fair game. First season to BDSP, great stuff. Everything until Journey, and Journey is so good. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna redo a lot of stuff. Very frustrating. But I think if we redo it, we can make the layout easier for us. We just have to reimagine everything and hope that we don't break our spirit. A redeem from Mrs. Shiny, being a hydrate and a posture check. Everyone, lift your pillow, tuck your bum in, shoulders back, be happy about it while you hydrate. Thank you very much for that.
Okay, got that one down.
Okay. What do we got? We got a stretch as well. That kind of ruins the posture check though, doesn't it?
I am so pumped up.
It is good to breathe though, because like I said, there is a lot of frustration flying around my head at the moment with this change of plan. That's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just a slower process than I originally anticipated. I think the best bet is, rather than hooking up all the water straight away, I think we clear the water, right? And then what we do is we bring all the belts in. Because once we have the belts in, then we are completely sure that what we're doing is correct. In terms of how many refineries we got, because I have this sneaking suspicion that I am just a tiny bit off with the way that I have set this up. So it might be good to get these all into banks of 15 and then start again on it. How does that work? Excuse me. Oh, no. What do we
You're
got?
not
A
the
next
special
song.
You lied to me.
No worries, I can do that for you, lovely. Okay, so I think the... Oh, shit, that was... No, that's fine. Can still keep doing this. Oh, guys, we have a Jelly Scent B tier Pokemon. Doesn't mean it's not worth the poke catch. Just I'm gonna throw a regular. Ah, oh, dang! It got away. I missed it. I missed it. That's unfortunate. How long ago did I lose my glasses? Almost 20 minutes ago. Jeez, you guys get your money's worth out of that one. Okay. I'm gonna do this aisle by aisle. Don't. What stuff don't we need? I'm not gonna need those motors, so let's put those away. Okay, so that aisle's done. Okay. That one's in the correct configuration. Good, good. Oh, shit. A lot to be deleting. Okay, so that looks good. Oh, fuck. Bit late there. And now... There we go. Okay, so we got pipes there. We're going to change tasks after we've cleaned all this up. We're going to change tasks. We're going to go get all the iron ore into here, just to give us a little bit of a change of pace, primarily, so that we can then think about our life choices. we will have to... There's so much here to change that it will be annoying and difficult and heartbreaking all at the same time. Okay. So, yeah. Suppose we need to go work on, what was it, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more Mark III construct. 9 more of these. It's a few. Good thing we left ourselves all those shards, and I don't think we have a lot of this. So we will have to do a little bit of a run to go get stuff for ourselves. We don't need motors, we don't need pipes, we don't need the concrete for now. We will drop the copper pipe. Okay, we'll get these thingy-mabobbies. There was nothing else that we had, so we need to go get turbo motors, supercomputers, and fused modular frames, which I highly doubt we're going to have on the train. I think we're going to have to go for a run back to the main factory to get this stuff. We'll check it out, but I'm like 99% sure we don't have this stuff. So if we can save ourselves the trip, that's fantastic, but... So we've got enough turbo motors. Don't have those, we don't have those. Yeah, no. Tally ho! What do you guys reckon? I reckon we could go for some electro swing. Get the beats pumping a little bit. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. Now that I've got the train up to speed, guys, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've had too much coffee today. Ooh, guys, C tier bug type. It is part of the weekly quest. I'm just going to go with a regular Pokeball. So is Miss Shiny. Do I have a fast or a netball? I don't think I do. Like if I've got a fastball or a netball, I might as well use it. But I don't. So we'll just... Hey, Biffbox! Welcome to the stream. We see that you're a PCG player too. How are you? What's news? I know we haven't known each other for long, but tell us a story. What is your favorite Pokemon? Dum 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 dum. I didn't notice that. Hey Biffbox, if you would like to play PCG, as you so evidently do, just write poke start. You'll get a free Pokemon and 5 Pokeballs to start off with. Dum 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 dum. I should really see if Odd Chap's got any new Electro Swing to add to the list. Dum 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 dum. Alright, so we're gonna need the second from the top floor for all this gear. How's this guy going? Ooh. One spare supercomputer. Oh, sweet. I'm storing supercomputers. That's not good, though. Where do my supercomputers go? Are they here? Maybe that's where my fuse modular frames should be. We had enough turbo motors. Podium, climbing up to the podium. How you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think I know what's happened. Once again, the rubber or something has clogged up. So if we... I think it's rubber that clogs up. Can't remember. How goes the stream? Ah, yeah. Not too bad. Not too great either, though. We're doing so much stuff that it's a little hard sometimes. Cannot unload up there. So we've got way too many modular frames going up that way. We don't have enough computers. And I think what we'll do for the time being, hey sir, you are not going to take any more from here. You can unload, but you can't take. You bumhole. Fine. Have those two. We've got to go fix another problem. How's it going? I've been watching for a while, never chatted though. Welcome, Themes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Love your builds. Thank you. Thank you. Well, while I'm here, I might as well take you for a little bit of a tour. Don't worry about all this mess. It will be being deconstructed. We are currently working on filling up our centralized storage. But let's go take you over. Let's go take you over to the Mies rhymes with cheese. Nice. Nice. The Mies. I can do that. Yeah, we'll take you over to the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. Oop. Sorry, busy looking at chat, so I kind of, you know, hit stuff like a noob. Thank you for that hydrate. How you going? How do I say this one? Mascanas? I know I butchered that one. I'm really, really sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Let's go have a look at this battery. Now, I do this thing where I don't look over it until we are right there. The giant Duracell. Yes, yes. How did you know it was a giant Duracell? I mean, we did see it sort of as we were coming over. That's inevitable. Have you been stalking me on, what's it called? On Reddit. So what do we want to do? We want to get rid of the fog. Told you I've been watching a while. Like weeks. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well then. In saying that. Thank you very much for watching so long. I do appreciate it. Stats.fps. So while you've been around, have I ever taken you into the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery? This is the granddaddy. He's a little bit huge. I don't know what's going on with the lighting though. That's a lot more of a yellow typically. Not inside. Ah, it's a Portuguese name. Cool. So this guy took 6 days of stream to build. He's got 1,000,000 copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, 50,000 stators, a stretch from law, and it's completely charged off geothermal power. So what that means is it is not hooked into back, but have to leave. Catch you later. No worries, Law. Thanks for joining us. You have a lovely day or night. We'll catch you next week, eh? What that means is it's not hooked into anything. So, other than the geothermals. So if I trip power, I quite literally have 1,000,000 megawatt hours of backup power just sitting here, ready and waiting to go whenever I want it, right? Now, last time we were here, the audio takes a hit. the frames take a hit. As you can see, I'm already dropping to like 30 FPS, and we're just flying over to it. We're not even inside it. It gets worse as we get closer. But that's alright, that's alright. So, let's go inside. I always screw that step up. I'll take you down to the 14th floor. So this is what it typically, all the other floors look like. So there's 18.24 floors in here. 10,000 batteries. Now, guys, I'm going to show you the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So if you are wearing headphones, I highly suggest that you put your volume to about a medium, because this is disturbing to say the least. Now this is just me standing around. Just standing around. It's not too bad, right? It gets bad. And the frames drop too. We get to about 10 to 15 frames here. It's pretty poor, to say the least. Let's put a hold on that audio now that you know what 10 FPS sounds like. Let's go venture down to floor number 9. That's where things start to really show their true colors. As you can see, my frames are dropping down to below 10 now. We are on floor 10. Let's go to floor 9. Just standing here, we can get to... I saw a 30. I saw a 30. Let's try that volume once again. Audio. It gets worse, right? It gets worse, and it just cuts out. Like, there's basically no sound whatsoever. It's traumatizing in here, but it is pretty cool. I am really happy with this build. It's like 350 meters tall. Is there a discharge rate on this, or how is this not finished charging? Can't have discharged it that much. I don't know. I don't know. It is very painful, is it not? Let's put some music back on. Hopefully we can get out of here without the game crashing too badly on us. And here's the bonus. We are pretty bloody close to our centralized storage, so we'll take you over to the centralized storage. That's just a short little hop, skip and a jump up this wall. You'll notice the frames do get better as we move further away. So that is a positive side note. But that is the main reason that I don't run game volume, because anytime I'm around here, the volume just goes to arse. I've made some wild stuff in Satisfactory, but never anything that wrecks frames like that. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that one being that bad, but at the same time, you know, it's also quite disheartening to know that just a couple batteries does that to you. Alright, let's head over to our centralized storage. Oh, bad jump. Thank you very much for that follow. How would I attempt to pronounce your name? Mascarenhas? Like, if you were to phonetically break it down, how would I say it? Guys, we have a Schmeargirl up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Man, eventually I'll get round to copy and pasting Poke Catch. Here we go. Copied. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. In my game with my wife and friends, I made half the map uninhabitable with radiation. Ah, you've done more than me because I have not yet gotten to nuclear. And you've done more than Odium because every time he opens the game, the first sign of a bug, he decides to rage quit and uninstall the game. Alright, so, as you can see, it's a little bit floated up in the air, this centralized storage. And it is up in the air for a particular reason. We have something like 80 or 90 odd drones here. How many inbound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's 12 drones inbound and something like 80 or 90 drones outbound. So what that does is that allows me to put down a drone port wherever I am in the world, give it a little bit of power, and summon a drone full of whatever I want. Now we have everything broken up into bins with a little show off of what we've got in them. I haven't fully filled this place, so it is a little bit hard for the minute to sort of fully envision what's going on here. But I do have a recycling line, so I can come in here, dump whatever I need, and then drop whatever I don't need into the rubbish bin. Now, one reason that it's good that we came here is because I actually need supercomputers, which turns out we were sending some here anyway. So where the hell are they? There. It's a couple supercomputers. Sweet. We'll leave those. I have a 25-story mega factory and a giant oil refinery area. Nice. Very nice. So once I overflow with goods, it comes into these awesome sinks. 58 spare coupons is not too shabby. We're just passively collecting at the moment. Now, we did have to go sort out a wee little issue with one of our areas. So we'll pop over to our current alumina site. It will be... Why did that not... That felt very slow. That's why. I wasn't on run. We'll just pop over to our current alumina factory down there. Free up the lines, and then we can continue on with the rest of the tour. Over there is my turbo and fuel factory. I'm producing about 130,000 megawatts. And over here, like I said, alumina. So I believe that's making copper. And then that little one over there is an iron factory, which provides the stuff that we need for the alumina over here. How charged is the battery? It said 66%. I'm wondering how much did we drain it? How How much did we drain that it's still at 66%? You know what I mean? I don't know what's happened with it. I think it comes down to we used a lot of power setting up the centralized storage by accident. Yeah. I mean, it's still charging, but I don't know. I don't know. It seems as though something went awry, and I don't know what it was. We've got a bit of rubber pulled up there. So the main problem is we're making too many modular frames for this heavy modular frames. But now it should be able to cycle through. Well, as long as it stays over 50%, you'll have no problems. Yeah. I'm not worried about having problems, but it's just annoying that it's not done yet. Like, we got close. We got to under 100 hours like 2 weeks ago. And we've definitely done 100 hours ago. 100 hours in that time. Indeed. Very unsatisfactory results. I mean, it is pumping, what, 4,000 megawatts of power into it. It is using 400 megawatts of power. But I just don't understand why it's being such a poopy head. Alright, over here. So we've decided to take all the pure and normal nodes of concrete in the rocky desert, and we're merging them all together here to make to make this building pump out 4,500 concrete per minute. At the moment, most of that is getting synced. Like, basically all of it. One line is droned away. Ooh, I don't know that I'm gonna make that. We'll walk it. Stay over the top of this. So this is our turbo and fuel factory. Like I said before, we're making about 130,000 megawatts here. We have, I can't remember exactly how many. It was around the 1,000 mark in terms of refineries, with a much larger bias to standard fuel over turbo fuel. I probably could squeeze a little bit more out of it. Hey Kayla, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Just taking some new folk for a little bit of a tour. Yeah, so we're pumping out 160, but I believe there's 20,000 megawatts being produced in the Dune Desert. Not in the Dune Desert, in the Blue Crater. In the Blue Crater, we've got about 20,000 megawatts. So this is doing about 147,000 megawatts. So yeah, this side is all standard fuel. We'll have an autosave come and interrupt our tour. The other side there is turbo fuel. That's all on fuel gens. No, so this side that we're on, it's a 3-part building. We'll go up to the vantage spot. No, I'm not using any mods. I called Vanilla Ice and asked him for his vanilla card because I don't even use blueprints. This is all hand built, 1 by 1. So it does take a little bit of extra time not using blueprints, but that's all right. It's kind of like a little challenge for me, you know. All right, let's go. So in here we have our refineries making heavy oil residue. That then mixes into these blenders, and then over there we have refineries making turbo fuel with I think about 8 lines out of the 22 lines of fuel that we are producing. So I'll get that vantage point for you, and then we'll head off back to work, because I mean these will be all the noteworthy things that I've sort of built so far. And in fact, on another noteworthy thing, I cracked 600 hours today on this map. So we're fast approaching. I think I've even done more than my previous gameplay, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's what I have to set up in the lake in the Red Forest. It does 40 plants and 1 blender into packaged. I'm on experimental. Nice. Yeah, so I've cracked 600 hours on this map alone. I think it's about 600 hours on my previous map, so it was 51 plus 171 plus 330. So there you go. I've now played this map for as long as I've been playing Satisfactory previously. I just left this ladder because I've actually been up here a few times to show people this vantage point. It is quite a nice vantage point, and considering we're here in the day, I can take a proper photo of this factory. Okay, photo mode, zoom out. So that's the full factory right there. So like I said, on the left side, it's hard to point with this camera. On the left side we have fuel generators. On the right side we have turbo fuel generators. And down the center is the production lines for those. Now I'm just gonna get this into a nice little frame. So the reason you see me moving my head like this, I sit in front of a 40-inch, I think it's like 40 or 45-inch TV. So it kind of do have to look for both sides. Hey Real, how you going, buddy? What is news? How you been? Tell us a story. We do have, just over here, that is all the compacted coal. Just down in here, that is 1500 compacted coal. Goes down along this belt, and then we probably can't see it, but up there it goes. It comes back down along here, and then heads off over this way, and then enters the factory just there. A hydrate from Odium on top of his podium. Thank you, sir. Alright. Now, we've gotten everything we need, so let's head back to the hypertube for a little bit of a run. I run a triple monitor setup. Main is 32, and then I've got two 27s. Nice. Yep, I've got a triple as well. Though mine are all different sizes. I'll get into the Hypertube. Oh, hey guys, we have a Sphinx. Magnet ball or net ball. I do not have that one, so I'm just going to throw anything. That's really impressive. I honestly think building these really big fuel plants is harder than nuclear, especially with pipe work. I would even say, Kayla, just write poke start and then you can really... Thank you, Odium. Sorry about that. My I did a update, a Windows update last night, and it has broken sound for me. So although you guys are hearing the cue for it, I am not. Ooh, Charmander! Nice! I got a Bulbasaur, which is my favorite, so, you know. So while you're doing that, Kayla, while we're away traveling, let's jump over to the internet. So Kayla, if you go just below the stream, you'll find a little widget box, and that will, once you've given it Twitch permissions, you will come to this page here, and that will display what Pokemon you have in your inventory. You get 5 Pokeballs for starting. To buy more Pokeballs, click on the backpack. That'll bring you to your item inventory. Then you can click on the shop and buy more Pokeballs here. Psyduck is the GOAT. He is. I do like a good old Psyduck, and hey, guess what? I think he's got a little bit of a headache. Oh shoot! I'm doing dumb things. So once, you can buy more Pokeballs here. A good way to make money is to do Pokemon battles. You need 6 Pokemon to start a team. Win or lose, you do get experience and or money. I don't think you get money if you lose, but you at least still get experience. And then over here, the far tab is your weekly missions. So it does help to try and aim for these, because you do get stuff like a free Pokemon or some Pokeballs or an evolution stone. And Pokemon in themselves are another way of making money. If you don't like your Pokemon, you can sell it. Yeah, that's the basics for you. Fuzzy! How you doing, fella? What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? I broke my sound alerts by updating my computer. Eating some homemade coleslaw. Nice! Very nice. I do like my coleslaw. I eat it pretty often, actually. Do-do-do-do-do. Doom, 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 doom. I know, right? It's a good song. It's got the good beats. Build-up's too long on it, but I like that. Doom, 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 doom. I think, guys, once we get back to the factory, I'm gonna take myself a minute to go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. So I built a train network on my primary save, but interconnected a series of double-track branch lines. And the problem is the grades are so nuts. If anything wants to fully traverse the network, it needs like 3 to 4 locomotives. Why do you think I built mine outside of the map? So I'll give you a quick gander of what mine looks like. Just gotta wait for it to load all the stuff up. So I built getting my teamfight tactics stream going. Nice, nice. So, see that pink line? That is my train line at the moment. It is outside of the map, so that it's always on a flat plane. What that means is one train will do, but as a rule of thumb, Kayla, you should use one train per 4 carriages. So, I'm working on a circular network too around it, but I also use trains to deliver things like compacted coal and stuff. Nice. I will be implementing more train usage in a little while, but for now, this is what I've got. Hey, Mrs. Banana. Yield back. Yes, blind Konrad. They did decide to make me lose my glasses. I collected some good channel points on the lurk. Nice, nice. Well, we're gonna park the train here. Quickly run back to the factory, and then I'm going to what's it called? I'm going to take a hot minute to go have a stretch and a think about my life choices. These guys are always here. They don't like me using their thing. Strange, seems like more on lurking. It's probably because you don't use points while you're lurking. Whereas when you're here, you do use redeems. And so it's, you know, you don't get as many because you're using up your points as you go, sort of thing. Hang on, Kayla, 1 second. Yeah, I did plan on building what you have first, but I ended up needing some trains for my nuclear plant and electronics factory. Nice. Alright guys, I am going to... Man, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a view and the angry chair, as you guys have dubbed it. And I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Go make a sandwich? Nah, not yet. Another hour and a half before sandwich time. Alrighty. Kayla, that is a fantastic idea. I have a retro, so you got the DS, right? But I have ultimate retro. Clear Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow. And I do play that in my off time. Never actually finished it though, which is a bit weird. I have a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advance too. Pokemon Blue. That was the first Pokemon that I had, and then I got rid of it as a child because I was a dummy. But, you know, Is what it is. Okay. Now, I need to... Okay, we've got two... We're going to do belt work. So, I can probably... get rid of all those there, because don't need them. That can go... dang. We need rods. Get rid of 2 more. We need plates. We need belts. We're going to need... what else? Take those. Quick. Got it. Floppy Jeans, hi again. Another question. I unlocked blueprints and loaded one into my world, but I got this message when trying to connect the power. Cannot connect buildable in the designer to world buildables. Unfortunately, Floppy, I don't play with mods. Sorry, with blueprints. So I am unable to help you with that, but maybe someone in chat has a better idea. Guys, we have an unpheasant up for grabs, B tier Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can get it. Yeah, sorry, I unfortunately I'm not versed very well in blueprints. I did play with them a little bit in update 6, I think, or update 6 or update 7, but yeah, I haven't done much with them, so I am unable to help, I'm sorry. But maybe someone else knows. There you go, Bacon to the rescue. Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. How you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What's news? How you been? What have you been up to? Alright, so if we're gonna do this, we need a 600 line. They're both on that area, so we'll build 2 off, and then go straight ahead. It's a double wall outlet. My thinking is maybe because I don't have this part unlocked, it could be why. The blueprinter is only for designing them. You have to use the construction menu to actually build them. So what they're talking about is if you go into your menu and then go to blueprints, it'll show up a blueprint here, and then you can click on it and it'd be like clicking on a manufacturer and it'll bring it all out. But yes, the non-unlocked parts may be also part of your troubles. The way to get around that would be you would change the blueprint to use materials that you actually own. Otherwise, if you are up to that stage, you could also, using coupons, you could buy the part in a in the awesome shop. I can see all the parts on the loaded blueprint. Yeah, but if you don't have access to the, what was it, a tier 2 or tier 3 power node, that may be blocking you. because it's like it can't complete the build. Almost done hooking up miners. Yeah. No, we're not even close to almost done. Yes, we are getting more miners in because we kind of have to. Oh, awesome. I can use this line. I'm going to be merging that onto that, and then those two are going to have to be brought across. They can also be here. So double utilization here with this one. Actually, I do need to put some power shards in this. Coupons. Never heard of these in this game. Okay, so you know the awesome sync? It's under special. This thing. Mine, because mine is done as Old English, it says most wondrous sinketh, but it's called the awesome sync. So you feed stuff in there, like iron rods, pipes, computers, that sort of stuff, and it will give you coupons. What you do with those coupons is you build yourself a awesome shop. And in there you will have a whole bunch of things that you can purchase, whether it's upgrade like power poles or extra materials if you're short, and that sort of stuff. So that's where you would be purchasing that tier 2 or tier 3 power node that you are missing. FTRW, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, by the way, thank you for showing us your round building yesterday. It was very, very cool. I thoroughly enjoyed seeing that. It was a really cool build. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? Okay, I did power that, so that's good. And we can probably hit that to there as well. Pick something groovy, Alex. I appreciate it. Now we really get to have fun with the hover pack and some mammoth. Yeah, dude. The that's. I don't want a refinery. I want a Mark 3 miner. Dude, that biofuel is next level. Like, my god, the amount of flight time you were getting out of that was immense. As Jace said, once you start flying in Update 8, it's impossible to go back. Are these DRM free tunes? No, I don't. Oh, I don't know what DRM stands for, Odie. Basically, so Odd Chap is a what's he called? He's Odd Chap is copyright free music. I found him, I made a playlist, and that's what we always listen to. Is that centered? Yes. So we all copyrightless. Yeah, it's copyright-free music. Because I do record everything as one channel, so it does go straight to my VODs. I do have to sort of keep track because sometimes music may, for whatever reason, become uncopyrighted, but it's pretty infrequent that happens. But yeah, it is definitely 100% copyright-free music, everything that I listen to. Whether it's stuff by Harris Heller, Odd Chap, no copyright sound. What is the other one that we've got? The other one that we listen to is the FatRat. So, yeah. The unfortunate thing is I do have to occasionally do a little bit of music management. Occasionally, especially with the NCS playlist, consistently gets hit with mutes, which is annoying because it is copyright-free music. But what I'm guessing is happening is it's so close to the original song that it does get itself muted fairly frequently, unfortunately. I think we go back to this one. Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay, so we'll come from here then. Bitz Watermelon Icon on Spotify does some nice copyright-free stuff. I've heard some streamers using. Yep. So we do have a playlist of Bitz, TotalXclipse, and ImKibitz. It is more chill music, so I'm not, I'm generally I'm a bit of a hyper person. So I tend to, yeah, no, they do, all three of them have playlists. I do play them, but it's not very often that I'm sort of like in a relaxy music mood. So it's typically a lot more upbeat music here. Just to sort of help me spike my energy and keep me a happy streamer. Plus I like, upbeat music. Exactly. I mean, there's a lot more electro swing music that I would like to play, but, unfortunately, most good music is copyrighted. And that's fair. People have got to make their money somehow. But it sucks a little. Because you kinda want to be able to listen to whatever. Jenny! I'm back from my friends, but I need to take a quick shower. Give me about 20 minutes and I'll be fully here. No worries, Ginny. Take your time. Okay. I looked a little bit high, but I think that's about as good as we're going to get, that one. We'll need to set some power here as well. And we'll run the power off this side. I think this is going to be the better side to run it off. Nice, no clipping. Yeah, and Electro Swing samples a lot, so it's hard to even make copyright-free stuff that will work. Yeah, well, that's why I use Chap, because all of his stuff is copyright-free. I get the feeling he makes his own stuff, because there is 1 or 2 songs in this playlist that I heard normally. We missed a Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Did I miss a Pokemon too? No, no, we should be coming up to a Pokemon, Miss Bananas. Is there any particular item to put into the awesome sink? Anything that you build in a factory is, ha! See? Called it! There's a Pokemon right now. Anything that you build in a factory is able to go into the awesome sink. And if you want to know how many points you'll get for it, you can use this website, Satisfactory Calculator. So whenever I flick to the map to show you guys what I'm building, this is also the same website that I use for the map and planning my productions. But you can click on an item and it will tell you how many points you will get in the awesome sink. For instance, if you were to sink 1 iron rod, you would get 4 points in the awesome sink. Put items into storage and overflow extras to a sink. Yeah, it's not a good idea to put anything and everything in. You still want to have a stock of things so that you can continue to build later on. Obviously, the more advanced, the more production that is required for the item, the more you will get for it. Also, if you use the workbench, you can turn the corpses of monsters into DNA samples that are specifically for points. That is correct. That is correct. And because those DNA samples aren't as readily available, so you won't get as many coupons. You won't generate as many coupons as you would just sinking materials, so the coupons are sort of in a way cheaper. I think it's for a DNA sample you get, I think, like 500 or 1,000 points per DNA sample, but you won't be using, you won't be making a ton of them, so those points will stay quite high. You'll have a high return on investment for a good portion of time. And if you're really keen, you can automate the production of DNA coupons. But that only is really helpful if you're actively going out and killing stuff all the time. Indeed, indeed. It is an excellent source. Even later game, it just depends on how much you're actually using. Right, so now I need to be tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. A hydrate from Mrs. Shiny. Everyone needs to do a posture check, and I'll do a stretch and then follow up with a posture check for you guys. Good to know. I purchased the double power outlet. Still the same message, sadly.
Okay, got that one down. Step 3.
Have you got...
Exercise.
I mean, now it
Jumping
becomes,
jacks.
have you got
1,
the
2.
items
3.
required
I am so
for
pumped up.
building that double outlet? If you can afford to sync them, anything used for the space elevator will give you a ton of points. It's almost as if you need to use the blueprint power station. Don't know. Don't know. Ooh. Alright, thank you for that stretch. Now guys, everyone needs to posture check, lift your pillow, push your bum in, shoulders back. Try to pretend to be happy about the situation Mrs. Shiny has just put us into. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, hey. Now, hey, settle a debate for me, Mr. Bacon Bits. Is the bacon, is it a bacon tuck or is it a taco tuck, or who invented the tuck?
Alright, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but
Dang
I
it.
don't know too much about what he likes.
I schooled it.
I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted with some good literature.
Skitty time. Catch you in a bit. No worries, mate. Way to dodge the question like a pro. Okay, that's all good there. Now we need to do... Yeah, it's a nice little trick. I learnt it off DC. DC, I think, learnt it off from Bacon Bits, and I don't know who came up with it. Did that work? No. I schooled it. Back for realsies now. Cool beans and potatoes. So it only works if you're pulling down on it. From what I can tell. Just every time I've... Ah, what? Swear I had that right. Hold on. Hold on. It's the bacon technique.
You're
Fair enough.
awesome.
Hey! HS Game Man. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Does it work the same way off splitters? It does indeed. It does indeed. Which was how I was actually shown to do it. But I tend to use whatever I can. DC, how you going? Maybe you can settle this debate for us. Miss Daisy Moon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Who invented the tuck? Was it taco or was it bacon? Hey, look at that. Odium's rating in too. Welcome everybody, welcome. How are you on this fantastic Friday? Yes, that's right, I am in the future. Hey, while you're there, Odie, can you throw one up for Mr. HS Gaming as well, please, sir? If you didn't already. I don't know if you did. No. How are we all today? What's news? Tell us some stories. You guys know that we like stories. Alrighty. Odie is asleep on the job. I'll get there. I'll get it. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Konrad. Give us some stories. Everyone wants stories, guys. I've bred a culture of people. Hings, Konrad? Hings? What are hings? Storings? Feistings? I really have, yeah. It's great. Like, I started saying tell us a story because I feel like it's a good way to welcome people in. Not sure what my keyboard did just then. How's things? I am fantastic. I am fantastic. I did wake up bloated and feeling a bit bleh from last night's meal, but it's alright. It's alright. Wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3. How are you, DC? You were streaming this morning in the Satisfactory category without actually being in Satisfactory. You were in Marbles by this stage. How did your stream go, mate? Lego Heads, the Lego Head Gallery. Oh, hey! By the way, guys, because there's a whole bunch of people that haven't seen it. Guys, I did a 9-hour Lego stream on Tuesday. It was fucking immense. Now, why, you ask? Well, that's simple. Because I spent $300 on Lego and built the Back to the Future DeLorean. How freaking sick is this? It's got, if you look inside, the whole dashboard is full of gauges. Just like a real DeLorean, the door does not hold itself up. The wheels go into hover mode, right? So hover mode, normal mode, hover mode, normal mode, and the creme de la creme, bam, light up flux capacitor. How freaking cool is that? Yeah, best $300 I have ever spent. Love this thing. And the other bonus is I got to add a new channel point redeem for the low price of 69,000 channel points. Yes, that's right. 69,000 channel points. You can make me change it from movie 1, 2, or 3. We do have 3 different variations of the DeLorean that can be built. So, yes, extra channel point redeems are always fun, right, guys? I want to ride in it. Shrink me. I'm still working on my shrink ray. I'm sorry. When I do get it under control and working, I will let you know. But yeah, you know, DC, a few weeks ago you were saying that when you play Satisfactory off stream, you don't get much done, and that sentence has stuck with me. I mean, I don't play Satisfactory off stream because, you know, this is the 1,000-hour Satisfactory map. You guys are here to watch all of it. But I honestly, when I'm not streaming, I don't get much stuff done. Like, I wouldn't have time to catch this hip hop anonymous. Throw a Pokeball, guys. See if you can catch it. It is a hippopotamus. As cute as it looks. It is a big, angry hippo that will crush you. Alright, let's get a few of these away. Poke miss. That doesn't work like that, Shiny, and you know it. You know it. Alright. That is all of those sorted. Poke free. Squabble! If you write poke start, you will get your trainer pass, you will get a free Pokemon, and 5 free Pokeballs. Once you... Jeez. Odium, what have I told you about poking me? Stop it, dude. You got a Cyndaquil. Nice. I believe Cyndaquil is a fire grass type, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. Cyndaquil comes from a gen that I am not particularly familiar with. Now that you've started your Pokemon journey, if you go just below stream, you will encounter a box that is blank. Give it Twitch permissions and it will unlock this screen for you, which is your Pokemon inventory. From there, if you click on the backpack icon, that'll take you to your item inventory, showing you what Pokeballs and stuff like that you have in there. By the way, Squabble, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. To buy more Pokeballs, because you will eventually inevitably run out, click on the shop icon and purchase Pokeballs as you so choose. Good ways of making money are either selling Pokemon that you no longer want, or you can click on the sword icon here. Is there a way to access it from mobile? Yes, so on mobile, let me just bring it up on my phone and I can show you. Just need to mute myself. So, on mobile here, see just below me, there's a little Pokeball there. Click on that, and that will bring up the Pokemon community game just like that. Yeah, so you can battle Pokemon. You can either battle amongst yourselves in a private battle, or you can do a stadium battle. Now, if you win, you get money and Pokemon experience, like your Pokemon level up. If you lose, I think you just get experience. The other thing is, if you go to this last icon, this is your weekly quest. So it's sort of like Pokemon Go, if you play that. It is good to do the quests. It's not imperative, but it does help when you can get yourself some free Pokeballs or whatever. But yeah, that's the basic gist of how you play Pokemon on my channel. Now, every 15 minutes you will get a Pokemon spawn, and chatting, which also includes just writing one letter every 15 minutes, is a good way of making money. Got some luck today. Did I miss a Pokemon? What do I need? I need normal beams. Jesus. So all I have two on... It's probably not going to be enough, but whatever. We'll get some beams on those and then head back. Might need to also check that these all have their shards in them, because there was somewhere that had extra shards as well. Doom 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 doom. Ha ha. Very strange. Why do you have no power? Oh, because I disconnected that power line. All good. All good. Now I know what's going on. Doom 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 doom. Hey guys, if you haven't already, chuck Odium a follow, because we are trying to get him to become a streamer, just like Mrs. Shiny is going to become a streamer. She told me last night she has great plans of being a streamer, so we should all support them. I have 69 followers though. That's funny, that's funny. Do you know who your 69th follower was? It's like the perfect number. It is, it is. But I'm sure if we got you to 100, you'd cave and you'd actually stream. Lies and Delandler? You know me, I kid. Until I don't. Okay. So we've got those ready to come across. So where's our next set of 300? So we've got a 300 just next to the pipes there. I was typing so fast to defend myself, I misspelt it. Your fault. I mean, if that's how you want to be, like, I understand, but come on, you know you want to. You know you want to, and we all want you to. Like, how's that? You already have a community willing to back you, and you haven't even started. I thought we were friends. We are friends. Just, I like to make my friends' lives hard, remember? Remember that one time when you were mean to me? Yeah, I'm like an elephant. I don't forget. are you doing the pure recipe for ingots here? A little out of it from my migraine meds. I am doing this one. Yeah, pure. Streamed for a while to no one. Shiny, do you remember how we met? Was it I came into your stream or did you come into mine? I don't actually remember. I just sort of know that I raided you. Ah, there you go.
1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today.
We have
Perhaps
problem.
we should. But isn't it incredible?
Oh no.
Millions and millions of people
No, we don't, because they are 600s. Yeah. So they go down. What the hell did I do there? One goes down, and then I've brought two. No clue who you were when I did. You raided me and never left. That's just what friendships are made of, right? I'm never mean. I never said. How? Now I'm missing chat. Elephants are very sweet. They are, but they also don't forget. Wait, I remember everything, and I do not recall me being mean to you. You sure that was not Shiny? You know what? It might have been me being mean to both of you and getting confused about it. That could be a thing. Could be. I mean, I know I'm not that mean, so it's not that, but it could be that. Now look, you guys are besties. I know, right? I know. I can make friends. They're just internet friends. Speaking of internet friends, we're gonna have to like be Facebook friends. We gotta make it official, Shiny. He doesn't use Facebook. What a fucking weirdo. I mean, oh, that's unusual. I know, right? It's because he's a MySpace kind of kid, right? You guys remember MySpace? He uses Instagram. Never heard it called that. That's cool. That's very cool. Instagram. I could get behind that. Instagram. I loved MySpace too. There's a lot of customization to it, and so was Facebook in the beginning. And then they went and fucked it up. Okay. That's a 300. So, slight problem. Don't know why that's going underneath. Why are you going underneath? But you go back up there. Okay, so then we've got to bring... This is a 300, I believe. Oh! Oh, that's a 600. Ooh. Okay, we have to sort this 300 out, or I'm gonna... Mrs. Shiny's first follower, you inspired me. Awesome. Awesome. Like I said, it's a great community here. Everyone is extremely supportive.
I'm Batman.
In your top 8 of what? What top 8 are you speaking of? Top 8 real friends? I still have my MySpace profile,
Step
but I
one,
don't think
breathe.
I went there once this year,
Okay, got that one
just
down.
to see if it still exists. Fake MySpace. I have not been on MySpace in many years. I could not tell you the last time. If I had to guess, I would say probably 10 years ago. I don't even know what my password would be at this stage. It is gone in the wind. I almost feel like, and I don't even know what email I would have used. It's okay. This is not straight, is it? It's not straight. Let's try again. Guys, there is an impy dimp up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Jesus, I keep screwing this up. Okay, throw a Pokeball if you like. Ooh, Nest or Nightball. I do not think I have these. Poke Catch for me. Shiny thinks he's funny with a Poke Release. Little does he know that releases all the dangerous Pokemon that are going to eat his face off. So, joke's on you, Mr. Shiny.
That's a telegraph message.
Yes. About 125 years ago, Samuel Morse invented the telegraph.
So, HS, how was your stream? I think I asked, but I cannot remember, and my brain is a little foggy, because, you know, it is getting to lunchtime. It still is wonderful. No one ever uses it anymore these days, but it is wonderful. TT is back in black. Welcome back, TT. Welcome back, my friend. We are just sorting out our 600 belt lines. Did they drop? That dropped. It was not supposed to. Good stream. Got one manufacturer going for turbo motors, so I can make Mark III miners and the real building can begin. Fantastic. This is fantastic news. Always want to make the real building begin, huh? Thanks to law, decided to redo half of my factory. It was very annoying, and we will never forgive Mr. Law, but it will end up giving us an extra 5,000 iron ingots per minute. So I suppose there's that as an upside. Okay, slight problem here. We kind of need to put this here, and it's going to look ugly, like to the point where hey, come on. Thank you, sir. This goes like this. Ooh, I just unlocked them on a new save too, so exciting. It is exciting when you get to unlock stuff, I will admit this. I have a slight problem with this being 600 and not actually available to us. Okay, next we have 2600. Did I put... I don't think I put the power shards into either this one or this one. We'll double check this, then go over to the other side of the factory to collect our last 4 miners. Hopefully, I mean, looking at it, they are probably a tad bit too far away from the factory, but this is okay. We will figure it out. See, we would have not had enough parts going. I just lounged in my MySpace, and you can link your Steam account to it now. I'm still looking around it. This is funny. Okay, this one is good. Oh, don't fall off. Thank you. We're down to 50. I feel like we have missed something. What did we do? It's kinda... I don't know. Look at the... I do not know. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out when something is not enough. Right? This is how it works. Oh! Shit, I am so sorry, guys. I missed a posture check from HS. Sorry about that, HS. While you guys can hear the channel point redeems, I cannot. I did a Windows update yesterday, and it has broken my sound sources, so I did not hear it come through. So do the usual thing: lift your pillow, tuck your bum in, shoulders back. Be thankful that someone is looking out for us, and oh, that's the old map too. I just realized that. That's the old Satisfactory map that I'm looking at, not the new one. Interesting. And I'm going to need 3, 6, 9, 12 of these bad boys. Escape my lows and that's like me. I'm ready to go. It's not Steam, sorry, it's stream options. Still, that is kind of funny. I mean, MySpace is dead. From my understanding, it is now about music and not a friends circle. I might be completely wrong, but last I heard, it was about music. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Whoop, wrong one. Hello, hello, hello. Hello with how earth. This is not how you do Old English, but I'll try. Halloweth, howeth, artheth, thoueth, youeth. Welcome in, Moonsphere. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? We are currently working on, basically we're adding a lot more iron ore to the production. All Law's fault, and we're kind of happy about it. Oh, they want us to connect Facebook to MySpace. That's funny. Careful, don't do it. I hear it breaks your Facebook. Do you guys Shiny, did you at least have MySpace back in the day? Or have you always been anti-social media? I'm not doing it. Working today? Cool. I think that was all my iron plates too. I think I'm kind of out of iron plates, which is annoying. Oh, I have a Facebook, just haven't used it in years. Fair enough. I had a MySpace in the past, but never really used it. See, I got really big into MySpace. Like, I'd like update it every few days. And then Facebook came along and obviously, you know, ruined it for them. So I had to hydrate because that's just what Mrs. Shiny told me to do back then. Thank you, lovely. What we might do before we truly run out of things is we'll put the floor holes in because we're gonna need them eventually. I used to have a really nice profile, but it's all gone since I had not been on my MySpace for so long. No more music and such. Probably because it got all hit with copyright, right? Really big into MySpace. Didn't know what top 8 meant. We are talking, what, 20 years ago? Let me guess, you had Tom in your top 8. My grandpa used to call Facebook my face. Yep. Gotta run, catch you later. No worries, Kayla. Thank you very much for joining us. You have a lovely evening and we will catch you on the flip. Wrong space. This goes here. I work for Jamazon because your packages probably got jammed somewhere on the conveyor. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh hey, speaking of packages, look what I got yesterday. Sounds Lego-y. Only 2 more packages of Lego-y stuff to come. And then I can finish the next pixel art. Doesn't look squished either. Kinda. Look, there's a bit of a squish mark there. You know, it's kind of gotten squished. But yeah, didn't come from Amazon. No, it did not. It did not. I have an Amazon account. I've just never used it. Yeah, so when I get my third package, I have a little bit of Lego to build, and then my whole scene is going to be changing. So there'll be lots of work. Is it going to be an Ivysaur? No. It's not going to be an Ivysaur. But you are close. That did work, right? Please tell me I didn't put these... No, I didn't put them the wrong way. It's just... that was incorrect. Guys, speaking of Pokemon, there is a Spinnerack up for grabs. Mando reckons it's a Bulbasaur. But if you guys paid attention to my backdrop, it might hint at a little clue as to what it might be. Guys, also don't forget, if you'd like to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. We like to share our builds, help each other out, show puppy pictures and kitten pictures. Just animals. Clefairy? Yeah, it's Clefairy. You got it in one, Shiny. It's not Psyduck either. I mean, I really hope you guys are just messing around. Because, I mean, like, I know that I know it, and I'm going, it's so bloody obvious. Like, so I kinda hope you guys are just trying to troll me. But at the same time, if you aren't trolling and you're being serious, then it's good, because it means that the surprise will be awesome.
Hi, I'm President Business, President
Thank you, Odium.
Corporation and the
Stepping
world.
up
Let's
to the
take extra
podium
care to follow
and
the
just
instructions before you get
flipping
to
me
sleep.
the
And don't
bird.
forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I saw that, dude. I saw that. Just because you take my glasses off doesn't mean I don't see you flipping.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
How many fingers? 17. Stretch as well. Thank you, Ginny, and thank you, Mrs. Shinny, for pointing that out for me. Sorry, guys. Like I will fix the sounds over the internet. Fix the sounds over the weekend, maybe? But yeah, I don't know what the hell happened other than the 3 pops that just happened in my back. So that stretch was very well worth it. All right. He's found his voice, guys. Don't. Oh, good thing I stopped putting,
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case?
Good thing that I stopped putting those, what's it called? Foundations down, because otherwise I wouldn't have had enough to do this. Do 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 do. Oh, hey Shinny, guess what? I have more ideas of ways to destroy keyboards for your AI painting. It's going to be awesome. So many unusual ways of destroyed keyboards. I don't want to troll you at all. And if anything, I think Mrs. Shinny's the bigger troll with her TTS emotes, right? I see the block wall of like emotes come in, and I'm like, is there a TTS over the top? Oh, yep, there is. There is. She gets very creative with them too. I like them. Oh, my dog, yeah. Whoopee! I found my voice! Doodly doo 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 doo. Hey Trax, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. See you soon. Okay, so that's everything downstairs. Let's... The hard part is I don't know where all the 600s are coming from. So we sort of have to just start on it and hope to God that we do it correctly. So that's a... Could probably clean up this a little bit, and that'll get us a little bit more foundational space. Right, so I think the best way to do this is 600s from right on the edge.
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
You'll see the difference now. If we change it, you'll know how. Nothing ever stays the same.
I want to stay up, but I need to sleep, but I want to stay up and do like the cool kids. Ginny, it's fine. I'm not part of the cool kids either. 8 AM sharp for me. And then I have grandpa hours because I get up at 4 AM. Go to sleep. Be well rested. Have a good mental health space for tomorrow. I appreciate you wanting to continue watching. At this point in life, 8 hours of sleep is the coolest. Well, hey, Shiny, that's your own fault because, you know, you decided to become a streamer, which means you're choosing to stay up after the kids have gone to bed. So, that's on you, buddy. And he stays up until 2 or 3 AM. I know, right? Remember last night how you were going, babe, when are you getting offline? When are you coming to bed? And he was just like blatantly ignoring you. Like an asshole. Nothing wrong, 1000% accurate. He has to get up for work. Yeah. Look, I mean, if you can survive on, you know, that sort of under 8 hours, that's cool. But I personally can't do it. I wouldn't mind changing my sleeping pattern so that I can stay up till, say, 10 or 11 o'clock at night. But then it means that the stream would start later. Oh, hang on, I missed something. So about programmable splitters, can you define the inputs and outputs? Not the input, like whatever you, like input as in what goes into it. You can't define what goes into it, but you can define the outputs. Now, if you use a smart splitter, you can only give it one item per exit. If you use a programmable splitter, you can say as many things as you want, say left, and then one thing to the right, and you know, 4 things to the front. So programmables allow you to make a massive sushi belt of goods, whereas a smart splitter allows for a 3 type of sushi belt. Sushi belt is when you have more than one item type on that belt. Why do you think I have days off between streams? Gotta catch back up on sleep. So what you're saying is, why do you think I have days off between streams? It's so that I can leave Mrs. Shiny to do all the work around the house because I'm so selfish. Jeez, Mrs. Shiny, you married this guy. What were you thinking? Except we have a 2-year-old who has the wackest sleep schedule. Hey, I can put my glasses on. That was 11 minutes ago. There we go. There we go. Or as the British would say, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know where we're going because we get lost out at sea. Hey, look, a giant landmass. Let's drop our convicts there. Wasn't me. it definitely was you, Odium. I do all the work anyways. Again, not wrong. I wonder where the kids get it from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard question. There could be a whole lot of external factors that we are unaware of. Perfect. Okay, just gotta double check. 600 iron ore divided by 35 is 17. Good. So I am still doing the right thing. It's just whether I actually... Oh, guys, there's a Toxie-Rock. It is an A tier Pokemon. Cypher Ball if you have it. I don't think I do. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. Because it's A tier. I mean, look at Elberio go. He's like, ah! Sorry for yelling. Didn't mean to. Miss Bananas, Moonsphere, and Mando coming in with Ultra Balls as well. Oh, Moon coming in with a Great Ball. My bad. Nice. Ginny coming in with a Ultra. Swabble with a normal. He's gonna risk it for the biscuit. Mrs. Shiny with an Ultra. And Moon upgrading. PokeCon Miss Ball. That's not how it works, and you've completely screwed up Odium's thing. Wow, Mrs. Shiny, what's going on there? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? You're normally so good at throwing Pokeballs. Nice. Mando, Ginny, myself, Squabble. Getting it with a standard Pokeball. That's a 30% catch rate. And you still got it. Well done, Mrs. Shiny, and well done, Mrs. Bananas. Did anyone actually miss that? Moon, I'm sorry, you did miss. Which is hard. That is a hard thing to do. Because the Ultra Ball does come in with a... I don't know that you can upgrade balls, right? Because, I don't know if you remember me saying yesterday, as soon as you throw that ball, it instantly registers whether... Actually, you're not wrong, Squabs. We are completely and utterly convinced that PCG is rigged. Yeah. Oh, you didn't have a Great Ball. No, well, it would have come up saying you don't have that ball. So, you did have one, you've just used it. You can, as soon as you've thrown your Pokeball, you can, if you refresh the PCG page, it will instantly tell you whether you've caught the Pokemon or not. You don't have to wait the 90 seconds to find that out. A stretch from Mrs. Shiny.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
I'm now always down for battles.
2,
Nice.
3.
And why are you rushing from Moonsphere? Thank you very much for this. Are you guys still actually able to hear it, or is it just me being still muted? Ugh, my poor beak. It's just, yes, good. This is very good. Yes, I don't know why it is not working for me. Mando with a hydrate as well, thank you, sir. This is very good. Okay, time for bed. Good night and enjoy your day night, people. Thank you for joining us, Ginny. You sleep well, be good. Don't dream of anything I wouldn't, like driving on the right hand side of the road. And I will see you next week, same time as usual. Bam pow. This is how we do it. Do it, do it. This is how we do it. As long as they're alive, they have a chance. What does this chance look like? Nobody knows. But it is a chance.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Oh, apparently not a chance. Okay, we have slight problem, guys, and this is that we have run out of what are they called? Iron plates, and we kind of need them. It's just so many things we cannot do because we do not have iron plates. There we go, there's the last iron plate done, and there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we could cheat and get a little bit of walling stuff, but we don't want to do this. I think we need to actually, we need more space in our inventory, right? So let's get rid of a bit more of these things. It's not too many that we have to add in. Sugar. There is actually kind of a few. What we might do is orientate these the correct way so that we don't confuse ourselves. Like so. What's Mood Mint do? Says completely changes the nature of your Pokemon. This I am not sure about. I've really... Oh, shit. I do not know this one. This would probably be a good question for the PCG Discord. They are fairly helpful there, so you know. I don't know. I don't know if it changes it to be like whether they're talking about like if it's a fire Pokemon to change it into a grass Pokemon. I don't know.
Wait just a minute. Show Johnny, we'll prove it. What do you mean? Another tip? Johnson, no. Johnson right as a wall. As a wall, you got it? Here it is.
Yeah, button is there. Maybe, you know how Pokemon have personalities in the TV show? Maybe it would change the personality. So like if you've got an asshole Charmeleon, you know, it would make him a nice Charmeleon. I don't know. The nature refers, if it is bashful, it may change to adamant. Really? What is... And where do you figure this out? Do you know where to see these squabbles? Oh wow, well my Togepi is now IV of 8 instead of 5. Interesting, so that kinda sounds like it's another version of a IV reset. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
I'm not seeing it on the app, but in the games you would be able to look it up in the summary page. Fair enough. Or I sold that Togepi and it is another one, I'm not sure. What do you mean you sold it and it is another one? Have you lost the plot?
My job, find out who.
Okay. This is all these down here. We didn't really... Let's go stick. There is 2 more out this way. they are. Okay, no, it didn't change IV.
Somebody's guilty. Maybe all of them together. But if they stick to their stories, we're stuck with a perfect crime.
At shitty keyboards for life. I got hacked. Well, I mean, did you really get hacked? Because it's not a untrue message, is it? You guys are for life. Yes, he grabbed my phone, I put it down. Look, I mean, it's kind of like all's fair in love and war, right? You literally did this to him the other day. So it's kind of like a little bit of karma. And at least it was something nice, not like I like to eat my own underpants. This is an example and not something I actually do. Guys, we have a lichen rock. Looks like a dog. He doesn't have a death wish. He had children, are you sure? This is death wish in my country. Ah, need more iron plate. Oh, Mrs. Bananas is semi-serious about this one. She's like, I want this guy. He will help me catch them all. Pokertron. He's cool. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so this is gonna be our 300 fella. So what that means is things. I haven't figured that part out. Got him, groovin' is some pumped up tune. I know, right? We're really just floating at the moment because we sort of have enough to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but not enough to really pull off and tie together projects. So what I might do is, hey, if y'all aren't in real life grooving, what are you doing? I don't know, just playing a video game? Mrs. Shinny doesn't have any cool dance emotes. Well, you know what? I would argue that that's your fault and you need to fix it. How about them apples, Shiny? Good thing about grooving is that it doesn't require dance moves, just grooving. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, Moon. It's not Mrs. Shiny's fault. It's Mr. Shiny's fault. Because he's such a tight ass. Counterpoint, I gave her a sub to you and all she got were Pokemon. That's just mean. You know that you secretly want to catch Pokemon with all of us. You're just stubborn, and that's why you're not catching them with us. Unsubbed. Alright, let's take this back to the train. And probably those as well, because we're not going to need computers. Oh, a little bit of a crack. I keep getting random gift subs. It happens. It definitely does happen. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna just go and grab my lunch as it is midday, and I did skip breakfast today, so you know, the old belly is a rumbling. I will be back in about 3 or so minutes. I'm just gonna check that this playlist isn't gonna run out while I'm away. No, plenty of songs in the thingy. You can disable the moon if you want. What do you mean? Alrighty guys, I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. You guys can talk with the angry chair, and I will see you very soon. I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. And thank you for watching me for the past week or so. I do appreciate it. And are you new to Satisfactory, or have you been playing for a while? Since update 2 or so. Years. Nice. I've been playing since the end of update 3 myself. And this is, in this playthrough, it's the first time I've ever completed the space elevator. So, you know, still a lot to learn. I've never done nuclear power. I've only just started playing with trains, and now I'm trying to run on a conveyor belt that's going the wrong direction. So, still noobish myself. Shiny only just got the game, like in the last couple months, and he's making amazing strides. If you like my stream, check out Shiny as well. Took a break after 5, playing 7 now. Have not done nuclear either. Yeah, it's a hell of a task. Yeah, if you like my stream, check out Shiny's stream as well. He likes his beams and lights, whereas I don't know, I'm sort of going more for the big style, like the big builds. But you know, we all have our different ways of playing. Don't need any of that. G'day, Starman. Guys, there is a more Pico up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what you can do with it. I need to check what Pokeballs I have. Nope, looks like I'm going in with a regular Pokeball. Alright. There's no... thank God for that. We don't have to go all the way back. We have everything we want. Zeal coming in with a raging poke catch. How you going, buddy? Do we need anything else? I don't really think so. I think we're good for everything else. So, take one more of those just in case. And probably don't. It's a bipolar Pokemon. You gotta shout. That's funny. Alright, cool. I actually thought we might have to go back to the main factory for those sheets, but apparently not, so that's good. And also bad, because I was going to try and get some lunch in while we were doing our thing. They're not going to attack me this time.
Vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
1 second, Starman. Shit, missed it.
People are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag.
I just put down a coal generator by my coal, made 3 pumps for bauxite down the mountain, and a hydrate from Mrs. Shiny. Nice work. Alrighty, I'm going to change microphones. So let me know if it does fuck out. Because, you know, as you guys are aware, I did have some problems. Check, check. 1, 2. Thank God. Initial crunch.
Step 1.
Mrs. Shiny would like everyone to posture check, guys. So cushion up, bum in, shoulders back, and be happy about the situation. Initial crunch for you. It's a good sandwich. Take the pipe just in case. Keys and mouse are nice ASMR. Can you guys hear my my keyboard, can you? Sure, it's not as loud as Shiny Spacebar. Cool. Yeah, it was funny. When I was buying this keyboard, I was like, I want a quiet one. And they're like, yeah. This red linear, I think it's a red linear keyboard. What is it? They're like, yeah, red linear mechanical switches will be nice and quiet. I was like, okay, no problem. And turns out, no. Needs some lube. Is that a thing for keyboards, or are you just being facetious? Interesting. You can have a lube stream tomorrow. I know I say some weird shit, but sometimes you just take the cake. Uploaded my cat to Discord. Let's have a wee gander at the kitty, shall we? Fur babies. Aw, kitty. Look at its little nose. Such a cutie. And then we've also got Mando's kitty here. It's winking. It's not winking. Mando, what happened to your cat, man? Yeah, no, I gathered that when I got to the second picture. Did he get in a fight or something like that? What other fur babies have we got? We've got Odium's kitty cat, Gizmo. He's a working cat, came with the house. It got infected and it had to be removed. Oh, that's not pleasant. That's not pleasant. Gizmo looks terrified. My cat's a rescue cat too. Someone declawed her. Jesus. I know. I try not to swear on stream. I know I do, but I do try to not at the same time. I have no problem with you guys swearing. That's but yeah, occasionally like I try to sort of censor my swearing. Because in real life, I swear a lot more. Where did I put the concrete? Oh, damn it, it was there. Wait. This isn't real life. What happened? What are you doing? What are you doing, DC? Didn't you know it is a real place? Massage AB 2B BB 2B. Oh, cool. Ooh, what sort of scene is it? Wow, that is some big claims. I mean, porn stars have a hard life as it is, and to win all the awards and the hearts of all the people, they must be doing something right. Good. Don't you hate it when you get food stuck behind your back teeth and then you like try and wiggle it out with your tongue, but it's like too far in the back of your cheek up the top that it just won't go without you sticking your hand in your mouth or eating more food? There is a photo there of him being in a cage because he had to go to the vet. Oh. I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. Sorted. Here, I'll show it again. Show it again. So we got two here. Here's Gizmo up on his scratching post, and then here he is in his cage on the way back from the vet. But you're right, he kind of... See, I think he kind of looks like he's smirking there. He's like, "You gonna take a photo of me?" Yeah? Hey, what's going on out there? I can see that. I can see that. Alright, let's go back to the game. I know, you'd rather look at cats, but that's what the Discord's for. You guys are more than welcome to join the Discord, !Discord, if you need the link to join. We have a great community there. Sharing pet pictures, build advice, and food. Can't forget the Home Food Network. We make some epic feasts, and you know, it's not good enough just to have our loved ones know about it. We have to tell the whole world about that epic steak or stir fry or tacos. Guys, there is a Fungas. Throw a Pokeball, Cypher, or Feather Ball for extra chance of catch. No, he's like, why are you playing with that stupid gadget again instead of petting me? I think one of the reasons I didn't do this in the first place was because I wanted to see where everything was gonna orient from, so I have less belts traveling. Should have gone a Great Ball. Did you not have this one, Mando? Get these fed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we need 6 lines here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one combined with that one will be our 6th. Or actually, we do have 2 over this. We can drag them over. So we'll keep these guys here. So that dude's a bit rough. What do you care? You can't dance anyway. He's definitely not getting a invitation to the prom, is he? Okay, now because we have to bend that corner into the what's it called? Into the next hole here. And same with this guy. He needs to be 1 out. Is that right? No. So it's 2 off. 1, 2. Now it's straight. This guy can go straight up against, because it doesn't matter so much. We've got the distance away. Good. That's that sorted.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
It's so close. Right there.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Odium on top of his podium. Thank you, thank you. I finally got a stockpile of balls, so I'm just throwing them now. Nice, nice. Well, hey, over the weekend, while I'm away, make sure you jump into Demon Rider's stream. He is, I think, one of the creators or like one of the main admins or something like that. You do get a 5% bonus on money by being in his stream and like playing. What I would suggest, if you're keen on making money, is anything that is not A tier or S tier, just do a poke check on it, and that way you will passively be making money that way. He's got some good music, and he does have an audio cue for when Pokemon appear, so you don't have to be paying full attention to him. That's just not going to work for me.
As our bus goes on, the passengers are having a pleasant time. Some watch the scenery, others read, while others find napping the most pleasant way to travel.
Hang on, what? How do I have 7 there?
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
Okay, so we need 2 to come this way. So what we can do... Get up. Nice. Stick this out to here so that we can see. Come on, stretch. Nice. It's like it was supposed to go there.
What? Wasn't on? All right. What's your address? Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second bond issue in December? Yeah. All right. Kent and what, Mrs. Harris? Really? All right. Okay. Listen, Mark. Some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
No. Quite literally, like, the music is so controlling. I know, right?
Development in science and engineering has been utilized to get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
Imagine that, sending a picture by wire. What kind of sorcery are they performing? There. Oh, it's a bit of a mix on which foundation to use. Dun, 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 dun. Don't really like that, but it'll do. Doing it good. Why? Oh, because I quick wire. I'm not using quick wire, Konrad. It's fine. Doing it good. Perfect. We might actually bring it right in. That then saves us one thingy. Like so. Like a soul. What's straight? That's straight. Ow. You don't hit. It's bad. Guys, Alakazam, A tier, Psychic Pokemon, Cypher Ball or Fast Ball. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball because I can, and hopefully I can deal with it. Yes, I can, before this guy kills me. Okay. So that's all the 600s on that side done. Which means now we need to get the 600s from this side going. We'll just do this first. An Ultra Ball from Mando. Good luck, mate. Anything in here? Nope. Ah, better luck next time, Mando. Tend to get a little gypped on those, don't you? That's a 600. That's a 600. Okay, so because they're sixes... Oh, I'm almost out of bullets too. What menu am I looking for? Looking for the end of this food menu, huh? Okay, that's the first one. We're gonna have a few this way, so we might as well do them all. Wow, that was way off. What happened there? Yep. Alrighty guys, that is the end of my lunch. So, time to change microphones back.
Alright, now you get a much more sensual voice. Embers again. My lows, I'm ready to go. Okay, so that's gonna be for these two. And then I've got a third one coming from this direction. So we'll do these three, and that way we can do them all at the same time. And then we figure out where the rest of them are coming from. Like, I know we've got one down that far corner, possibly even two. Don't have my map up right now, so I'm not fully sure. strange. Alrighty, alrighty. That's those three. Let's go get them. Ready to go. Do. Oh, here's going to be the hard part. Don't know what the rotation is. That's okay. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that should be okay. Because he's going to come this way. He needs to bend there. This guy's going to bend like so, come across. So let's put our belt down. Our lift, sorry. Sorted. Congrats on 400. Absolute zero. Taking us over the mark. Thank you very much for that, sir. I don't know if you're still here. And thank you for the congratulations, guys. Big moment. Big moment. We hit 400 hours left. We hit 400 followers. This is awesome. Good catch there, Shiny. Huzzah! Okay, so you know what? You know what? This feels like a moment of celebration, right? But I don't know. It's almost like I'm not celebrating enough. So, Odium, I think you need to go to the fridge. And Odium's like, I'm not even here, dude. What are you talking about? Alrighty, well, 400 followers, guys. Cheers. Happy anniversary. Odium is here. Hey, DC, crack a beer to you too. It's 400 followers celebration time. That's a nice crispy beer. Yep, you fully did, Shinny. I had no intention. I can't make. I have to sleep soon. It's 4 AM. Oh, right, that's right. You live in the Netherlands. You guys don't use fridges. Oh, well, in that case, DC, just because it's 4 AM doesn't mean you can't crack a beer. But, Odium and whoever else is drinking, Prost. Okay. I'll even give you guys a free posture check. Oh god, I just cracked my back. That was... I don't have any beer either. DC, we all know that the shop is downstairs next door. Don't be giving us this I can't do it bullcrap. Okay, so we've got 3 belts here. So if we run 3 belts, how many do we actually need in this spot? It's a weekday still. Fine. Crack open a Foster's. I will never do such a thing. Don't be so rude, Shiny. Okay, so we've got 2 here, and then we have to set up our middles. Foster's? See? Even the British don't like Foster's. That's saying something. They drink warm beer. VB is okay in a pinch. It's not a great beer, but if you have to drink something, it'll do. Foster's is not allowed in the Netherlands. It's a wimp drink. My piss has more alcohol in it. Yeah, but is that a comment on the beer, or is that a comment on you being an alcoholic? Because let's be real, dude. Like, it's kind of both ways, right? Guys, we have a Magikarp. It is the most useless Pokemon, but I'm still going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'd rather drink my own piss. I'm not an alky. Fair enough. Fair enough. I, on the other hand, I'm Australian, so kind of am.
Overpriced coffee.
Miss Shinny, a hydrate. Thank you, my dear. It's a good beer. Though I do get a lot of grief for this beer because it is considered a very bland beer. But in saying that, I like Coronas and they're kind of bland too, right? They are the Mexican equivalent of Foster's, from what I understand. Too far. Oh, excuse me. Yes, yes, I do like a Magikarp. Caught it, so did Mrs. Bananas. Mando and Zeal missed out with their regular throws. You need an event for whenever an emote Pokemon shows up. You got that streamer bot up yet? No? No, I have not. That would be actually pretty cool. That is a pretty cool idea. Should be some sort of party ticker tape parade sort of deal. Maybe DC would know a ingenious way of doing that. Because, I mean, would StreamerBot be reading stream to be able to figure that sort of stuff out, or what? Okay, so we had a Magikarp spawn with the Pokemon community game, and Shiny is saying we need some sort of event on screen when one of my emotes, which are majority Pokemon, when one of my emotes spawn in the PCG game, that something would, like, there'd be an event sort of deal. I don't know whether that's, you know, we get a couple little pops and crackles or whatever. But would that be a Dixper thing? You can trigger something in StreamerBot for emotes. Okay. Actually, another question I had for you, DC, is I was thinking about putting bit redeems up, and I'm guessing it's gonna be a Dixper thing. But I was wondering if basically people could do a bit redeem, and then on my physical game screen, I have a Pokeball take over the screen so that I can't see. You know, say like 100 bits for a regular Pokeball to take up like a quarter of my screen, and then 200 bits for a Great Ball to take up half of my screen. That's Dixper? Cool. Yeah, because I think that'd be a great way to bring in some sort of bit redeem. Because I'm definitely not gonna do loud noises. I still have so much to learn with streaming, and the last few weeks I've been fairly lazy on my weekends in terms of what sort of... I just realized something. Why am I making this be a chain like this? How? How did I mess that up? Okay, that now means that we have to change this bit. Bippity boppity boo, let's get rid of you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hey, that's something I didn't see. No. No. Fine. Be along the floor then. So, 1, 2, and twist. Perfect. I thought I was short one here. There's some pretty good looking emotes there, Mrs. Shiny. Where'd you get those from? Bet they're from the 2 best streamers on Twitch, right?
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incident, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Step 1.
A posture check for everyone, Shiny says. Oh, might have a little bit of a limber up while I'm at it. Back cushion up, bum in, shoulders back. Pretend to be happy about this situation. Shiny's only just trying to look out for our posture. Posture got busted. It did. It did. Well, while we're here, we might as well set these all up, rather than just look at empty holes. I know I said this yesterday, but I would really, really love if Coffee Stains added pass-through lifts, right? So a standard lift, as you see, but then an opening on the back side, and so then it's kind of like a, you know, it goes through, but it also goes up. So a two-way splitter instead of a three-way splitter, you know. And hey, I don't even mind if it costs extra materials because, you know, you're doing a pass-through instead of a regular lift. But I think a pass-through lift would be a fantastic addition to the game. Like have a smart lift and a programmable lift? No, not so. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, to a degree, but it's like if we had the lift, right? So that's the lift like that, and then say on the other side, like it could even take a bit more space. But so you have a lift like that, right? Don't worry about the top half. Think of the top half as being the machine, but you have products come in through this way. They both go up as well as continue along. And I wouldn't mind, like, you know, this costs This costs 4. So if you wanted a pass-through lift, it costs 8. That's fine by me. But that ability of having that pass-through lift, I think would be really cool. I mean, it would save a lot of work here. You know what I mean? Like, I have to go over this spot 4 times just to create a line here, right? So we got the floor hole, we've got the lift, we've then got the splitter, and then we've got the belt. So if you got rid of the splitter and changed the lift into a pass-through, then you're only having to go over it 3 times. It's just a small quality of life feature, I think. You know, nothing game-breaking, because you keep splitters anyway for when you do want to split a line 3 ways. Maybe one of us should put it on the Reddit, get a petition going, and you know, if we get really lucky, they'll actually add it to the game. Because I imagine that would help with the object limit item count too. There is a Q&A site. Yeah, but I'm more talking about, you know, let's do a change.org petition for this pass-through lift. You know, they'd have to listen to us then, not just fob us off going, no, you're not computer programmers, you don't know what you're talking about. Guys, we have a Hakamo. It is a big tier Pokemon. Throw whatever you want at it. It's a Pokemon nonetheless. Ooh, Mando. Going, I actually really want this one. Total stats 420. Fair enough, fair enough. I can see the appeal then. I'm ready to battle some new Pokemon. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Mrs. Bananas getting a extra drop. Do you get money just for being in chat? You do indeed, Shiny. Or not just for being in chat, for being an active chatter. So, I'm not sure what the timer is, whether it's 15 minutes or like half an hour, but basically if you don't want to catch the Pokemon, the best idea is to check the Pokemon. And then you're still technically active in chat. You don't have to talk to anyone if you don't want to, but you're still like participating. I mean, the same effect could be achieved with just posting an emote, but yeah, see, you got to have a trainer pass there, Odie, to be able to check your account balance. And if you did, it would look like this. Oh, there you go. That's what it would look like if you actually had money. Jesus Christ, Shiny! When did you get PCG? Poke Shiny? You didn't poke me for once. Sucked in. I mean, it connects, but I don't like it. When I added it to my stream. Oh, okay. And you've had it for, what, say 2 or 3 streams it's been active? But you would also, every time you're here, you'd be getting money as well. So you wouldn't just be collecting on yours, you'd be collecting in mine. I poked 2 shinies at once. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Let's go see. Let's go see what we can see. So, we're going to... So we've got 1, 2, 3 here. That guy's gonna go down the far end for the half a thingy. So what we might do here it says KonstantKonrad has 1 shiny. I do. I do. Would you like to see my shiny? Where is he? So, here's what the non-shiny version looks like. Right, it's a Reniculicles. And then here's what the shiny version looks like. Look, it's even got your colors too. It's blue. It couldn't be any more perfect. Alright. Might be better if all of these... Nah, screw it. We'll go down the middle. Can you rename it? I'd spend points. Can you rename it? Oh, you fully can. You fully can. The only thing there is, I'd have to get a list of my A and S tier Pokemons to yeah. Though the problem is, if I have a Pokemon that is, you know, one of my, like, the IV cutoff. It's a good idea. I like it, Shiny. I like it. I like it. I'm writing myself a note. I will investigate the what is involved in doing it over the weekend. Because I know, I mean, that one's just automatically going to be you. Let's face it. 30k to rename the shiny right now. You don't... No, because you'll rename it something stupid. I wouldn't change. I wouldn't make it rename it. I would make it name it after me. Name a Pokemon after me. And that I know is not something that you want. You want to rename it something like Pokemon are dumb and should be set free. My offer drops to 25k. It's alright, mate. You can drop it as far as you want. What do you reckon? Shall we put some music that'll definitely get my my VOD muted? Let's do it. I think we should. Okay, so slight problem here. Those are going to run straight into that. Might be a good idea to turn them. Hello? Gonna lurk? Gonna go say hi to Shokta? No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. There we go. Twitch seems to think I like to watch ads. Aren't you subbed to me anymore, Odie? The other screen though. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you. It's okay. I'm not hurt. I don't feel abandoned at all.
I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Hello. Thank you, Odium.
It's $37.
Oh, well, that's not good. We're gonna have to figure things out about that. Like,
You're not the special you
let's not
lied
get
to
rid
me.
of that. Odium doesn't like this song. He goes, "That's alright." Just as the drop happened. Like, you're so mean, dude. I actually really like that song. And this one is not much better. I liked that other one. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Look, it's there to be used. Obviously, your sense of music isn't as good as mine or Mrs. Shiny's. But we'll forgive you. I mean, I'm speaking for both me and Mrs. Shiny, which I probably shouldn't do. But I'll forgive you. Whether Mrs. Shiny forgives you, that's completely up to her. I don't like this one either. This one I'm sort of like, eh. Hey, Biffbox, thank you very much for that follow, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, A tier, Pryroar, up for grabs, throw a Pokeball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball, because I don't have any fast balls. You know what, Odium? Because you do so much for me, here. Next song, alright? But that's the last next song you get until you redeem channel points. I'm a 90s hip-hop kind of guy. Forget about my music. Yeah, problem is, all of that is copyrighted. Can't play it. I somehow acquired a Dragonstone. That would have been from, I think it was the last poke catch we did. Yep, the Hakamayo. You got... so if you scroll up a little bit in the chat, you'll see where you and Mando landed the catch. But there's a little white ball next to your name. And what that means is you got a stone drop. You're welcome. Okay. So that's those three. this guy is the 300. He needs to go over there. But you also need to figure out what is the potion for. So if you do battles and your Pokemon levels up, I'll give you an example. My Gyarados leveled up yesterday battling. So now, because he leveled up, he doesn't actually gain extra health like they do in the game. So what you do is you click on this little fella, and then click on the potion, and then now he's full health. But they don't do it in private battles or yet. No, they level up in private battles. I just about have 3 whole teams. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, they still level. You still get experience in private battles, but I think if you lose, you don't get money. But then again, I didn't get any money yesterday, and I won. So I don't know. You're welcome. The town. Okay, so that gets thing. I seem to get money from just catching them. Yes. Well, it's not just catching them. It's because even throwing a Pokeball is considered being an active chatter. It won't be enough to sustain you, so to speak. But it will be enough to keep going. So we have 3 rows there. Plus we have that 300 row. So let's go double check what's going on. Have we... So we have 3.5 more bays that we can fill up. There's nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, do we have 7 over the other side? And it'd be nice if there was a little bit of bloody sunlight under here. I cannot see shit. Like, where are the... has been sustaining my Pokeballs at least. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there is a row missing here. Because why would I have 7 on one side and only 6 on the other? Fuck. I freaking called it! I mean, I'm happy I found it, but at the same time, I'm a little bit peeved off with this one. Oof, excuse me. So what that means... There's no way I'm making that distance. What that means is, this gets changed. That stays. And that needs an... Oop, that needs an extra one. Oh, it's so close. Can you... Mr. Ground? Shh. didn't see that bend, alright? It's fine. Why do I feel like I'm missing one though? Because that'll be 1. I've got 3 there. Hang on, let me check the map. What have I done? Well, hey, I found the one that I missed the extra what's it called? Okay, but so we've got 3 600s there. Then we have the 100 over the other side, but the... How many do we have in the center? That's what matters. One, 2, 3 and a half. So now I need to find where I've missed one line. So it's only supposed to add 4.5. Seem to have added extra. What is this fella? That's a 600. That's a 780. One, 2, 3, 4.5. I'm sure that's what I added, right? So this is that. Oh, I think I added too much. Heading off, bud. Have a great rest of the stream and time zone, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us, DC. You have a lovely sleep, and I will catch you probably on stream tomorrow night. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is drive on the right-hand side of the road. But other than that... Wait, what? 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 Help Snowball? What Snowball? What's my time zone again? Right hand side? I would never. Good. Okay, so that's the one that we had, and then 1 there, 2 there. We had a... there's a 3 and a 4, and that's a half. So, good morning, DC. That's not how this works, buddy. Alright. So I need to... good night. Yes, you are just waking up. Okay, so that's connected. Did I connect all these? There's 5 there. That's good. That's what we wanted. And that should be a 780, if I'm not mistaken. Good. What am I missing? Is it maybe over there then? There's 3 belts there. So that's fine. Ah! Found it! Never mind, guys. I found it. So, here's the extra. Which, did I...
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
All good. Mrs. Shiny coming in with a posture check for everybody. Thank you very much. Oh, Grog, how you going, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Okay, that is straight on. Perfect. We'll put a... Fuzz thought you said pasta check. I mean, hey, maybe I did and I just didn't notice it. Maybe I did. You're working on nuclear today? Cool. Nice. And how is the nuclear treating you? I've been finding that this project has been going awry quite a lot. Because we were almost finished. Lots of rads. You know, funny you should say that. I used to have a soccer coach that he nicknamed me Rads because when he was studying, I don't know, some sort of nuclear science or something like that. And yeah, so his nickname for me was Rads. Cool guy. He was a very cool guy. Is that me or is it Bendy? It's Bendy. Guys, we have a Lickitung up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Well, you are pretty rad. Have a good stream. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Did I just... No, good. I thought I might have screwed this, but how awesome am I? I just managed to pick the right angle for this. Oh, hey, by the way, hi Fuzzy, how you going, mate? Didn't know you were here. Hey, devil in a red dress. Call 911. He's a killer. Alright, is it at least in line? It is. So we can take advantage of it a little bit. But, before we do take advantage of it, guys, I'm going to leave you with a view and an angry chair. And I'm going to take a quick minute to have a rest, go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Until then, the angry chair can keep you occupied. Just moving back a little so he can really be angry at you, alright? You can get the full grin off his face. Okie dokie, I am back. This chat is so sweet. We're problem solvers, right? We try to help each other out. Alright, let's get these 3 belts going, shall we? Bye, Angry Chair. Bye. The app doesn't have it. Maybe you can do it online. No. Well, I guess it's a trip to the bank for you. Luckily, I think it's Friday for you tomorrow, so at least you got one more day to sort it out before the weekend. Friday's tomorrow. Well, today is Friday for me, and it's late Friday afternoon, which generally means, for the majority of you, that it's you know, gonna be Friday for you guys tomorrow. The bank closes because I am at work from 8:30 AM to 6 or 7. I used to have one of those jobs. They're annoying. You go to work and you can never do anything because it's always work time. What do you mean? What am I doing? I don't... If you mean what job, when I used to work for the tool shop. I'm trying to do this belt work. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do belt work to then be able to figure out if I've got the correct amount of factories, refineries sitting there. So then we can revisit the whole water pumping fiasco. Because, yeah, I think I might have screwed up the water a little bit. But we might make some changes to our water plant. No more pipes. I know. But we kind of destroyed all the internal piping that we had. So I kind of have to revisit all the pipe work. Don't know how much we'll get done today. But we do need to revisit that pipe work. But, you know, if we get all these belts hooked up, which we're about to finish off, at least we'll be able to say we achieved something today, right? 20% of all Satisfactory viewers on Twitch are watching Konrad. Nice. That's a good figure. Alright, I'm gonna throw in the towel and head off to bed. Prost. Sleep well. I'll catch you on Monday, Odie. Sir Odium steps off the podium and climbs into his bed. You too, Moon. What do we reckon? Could we do this? Or is it gonna screw us? It kind of screws us, so we'll go back to the configuration that we had. I got some extra salt in my tomato juice today, Mr. Shiny. Oh, there is a wing gull. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now, what we're gonna do is do a little cheeky one. Okay, so it's the other side of that line, if we want it. Sorry, what? Really? Okay. Hey, Moonsphere! Moonspear, what are you doing? 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. You are an absolute champion. Bella, Margin, HS, Trollalol, and Mac the Nation. Please say thank you to Moon for being so freaking cool. I really appreciate that. I'm in the mood. Nice. Thank you very, very much. I do greatly appreciate your generosity. And hey, it means I must be doing something right. If you think I'm good enough to be giving gifted subs. So, thank you. Must be doing something right. Welcome in, Bella. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for passing on your thanks. How's your day been? What have you been up to? A moon mood? Oh, hey, yeah, look. Moon gave Luna a sub. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit funky here. Right, we need to get past these belts. So what we'll do is that. I know. Just gotta check. Is that straight? That's about as straight as it's gonna get, because if we go there, it's gonna be bent anyway, isn't it? Yes. So either way, it's bendies. But what we're gonna do now, right, is this guy goes like this, flip it and reverse it. Then what we do, oh, we don't have to do tricky dumb stuff. We can just do this. There we go. Now we're going to be sorted. This comes all the way this way. And what line are we doing it on? We are definitely doing it on this line. One of them legendary moon moods. Long time lurker, awesome stream. Now the question is, what movie is that line from? Bella de Luna. I would have absolutely no idea. No idea, I'm sorry. I mean, I can Google it for you if you like. But I feel like this is an open question for all of chat to try and figure out. My finances are okay, so don't sweat it. You deserve a lot and a lot of the Satisfactory community is S tier. They are absolutely. You are absolutely right. The Satisfactory community is S tier. It's been a great community to join. I'm glad that I picked it. As a streaming choice. I mean, it was always going to be Satisfactory because, you know, Satisfactory is just such a freaking awesome game. A father on a walk with his daughter before her wedding and looking up at the moon. Well, Bella is beautiful and La Luna is the moon. That much I know. So, beautiful the moon. Is it an animated movie or is it a live action movie? And is it a movie that once we Odium, that is such a Google right there. Such a Google. But I will say that I do not go to the cinemas very often, so that was one I was never gonna get myself. No, My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I do know that movie. I haven't seen it in 21 years, but I do know that wedding. Okay, so that's all the belt work done, I believe. Like, 99% sure that's all the belt work done. Well, hey Odie, guess we know what's being added to next week's movie night, right? Okay guys, we have done all the belt work here. So this is good news. The bad news is now we have to do pipe work. Really? You gonna join? But don't you do it at like stupid o'clock when I'm not even awake? Or like when you do it when I'm streaming. Maybe one day. When is suitable for me? In about 3 hours for the following 48 hours? So generally, like after 5 o'clock, because that's sort of like the latest that I'll go for a stream is 5 o'clock, unless I'm gonna do my 1,000-minute stream. But yeah, I don't know. We have a bit of stuff to fix here. It's gonna be fun, guys. Let's go get ourselves... I meant to get rid of the belts in our pocket because we don't need the belts anymore. Perfect time for a save. Nice little view while we wait. Though I must say, Odie, is that a belt in your pocket? No? I think movie night time is negotiable. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, typically I don't watch a lot of movies because I tend to fall asleep. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so what do we need? We need copper sheet. And probably a lot of it. We got, take that. What else are we gonna need? Let's switch to our thingy. That's just copper sheet. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna need some rubber and some modular frames. That much I know. Modular frames. On that note, I would like to bid you adieu. Adieu. Pocodium. This is funny, you guys are poking each other now. What do we got there? More copper sheet. Alright. So what we can start with is I've got 5 full pipes that away. for? I'm looking for concrete pillars, and we'll put them like this. Then I need a small fluid buffer right here. Hey, hey, go in that way. Not gonna like that. So this, oh right, hey, this is gonna be a thing. We had this issue prior, so okay, guys, there is a Nirvana up for grabs. B tier Cypher Ball if you'd like to catch it. This goes like so. This guy is going to go like so. Perfect. I'm going to bring that to there. Good. Now, rinse and repeat. CPO. Odium, go to bed. Don't make me put soft music on. I will do it. You'll ruin everyone's music jams, but I will put soft sleepy time music on just for you. You're on your way? You're an absolute champ, man. An absolute champ. Or special music. One Piece reference? No? No? I haven't seen One Piece. That is a anime, right? Ah, that's why it's not lining up there. It is an anime? Yeah. I was never really been all that big into anime. It's only been in the last few years that I've sort of started watching anime. Don't get me wrong, I did like anime, but prior, so like my favorite anime is Cowboy Bebop. Which, you know, isn't hard to understand when it comes to electro swing, because like that Cowboy Bebop has a lot of jazz music in it. I would not suggest watching the live action version on Netflix unless you have already seen the original anime. I mean, and that's like sort of always the case, right? But there's a movie as well as an anime. That show is getting good right now. I can't wait for Saturday. Sleep? Yes, sleep. Sleep, dude. Come on. It's for your own mental health. I mean, I want you to keep watching, but I also know it's after 4 o'clock in the morning, and I don't know what time you got up this morning to go to work, but it's probably not a good time. It to me has been above par with a lot of current and past animes. Mainly, I loved it more than Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. Fair enough. I did watch Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Dragon Ball Z. Like, I watched it, but it annoyed me how, like, you know, it would take like 3 episodes for Goku to throw a punch. One Piece made me cry in certain instances, tears of joy. Okay, maybe I should watch One Piece. If it's that good. Both instances for me, more scenes are... For me, some scenes are heartbreaking. Okay. So, One Piece started in 1999. Ah. Odium, go to bed. I will change the music. You have a lot of catching up to do. Shit. Alright, so what we're gonna start with is, I am in bed. Okay. I mean, you can't argue with that logic. So what we're going to do here is, there is one line that is smaller than the rest. We're going to get rid of it, because 1, I don't remember which one it is, and 2, now it's it's more in the front. So all of this is going. This is funny. They don't know you very well, do they, Odium? Odium's gonna fall asleep. Ham. I'm sorry to pause the music for you guys, but we're going to whisper sweet nothings to Odium until he falls asleep. You know, he's now cozily in bed with a blanket wrapped around him, snuggled up to his pillow with his favourite teddy bear in his arms, and he's just listening to the sound of my voice. Sleepy, sleepy thoughts. His eyes are growing ever heavier. It's harder for him to concentrate. He's just listening to the low volume that isn't coming from his phone. Did it work? Did it work? Sleepy time ASMR. This is true. Sometimes we do need to physically hold Odium down with a nice little voice of relaxation, hugging my favorite KonstantKonrad plushie. Ah. a soft cough, just to let you know that we're thinking of you and we want you to sleep well. Alright, now that he has fallen asleep, back to the music. I know, right? It's such an annoying crate. We're just gonna delete it. What's 26 copper amongst friends, eh?
I'm Batman.
Why is I Russian? Because pipes. Oh shit. Okay. So what we're going to do here is I'm actually going to do something a little different to what I did last time.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
No more glasses. Just to make Odium feel better. Did your mother have this many difficulties trying to put you to sleep? Okay, we are gonna have to change this power line. That way, we won't have anything in the way when we do this. She gave me warm milk with honey and whiskey. Yeah. I mean, I fully understand where she's coming from. You're a problem child, right? That just always takes advantage of the situation. I mean this in the most loving and endearing way I can. Why? Oh. Well, that explains it. I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but we're gonna have to change to something a bit more subtle for Odium. Good morning, Tux. How are you, sir? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Woke up early, so guess might as well go into work early. Oh, you know what I hear? I hear we have a company man amongst us, which is both good and bad. Means this guy is a sucker for punishment, and he apparently loves his job. Guys, we have a Carnivine up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Miss Shiny is like, Pokecatch! It is... Oh, look, it's like a Snapdragon plant or something. Well, I see it this way. If I go earlier, I have an earlier weekend. You know what? If your workplace is that flexible, then yeah, okay, I fully agree with you. Why weren't you in work like 2 or 3 hours earlier, dude? What's wrong with you? Come on, get your lazy ass into there. It's alright, Mrs. Shiny, I'm just fooling around. Okay, so we have 2 here. So, big concrete pillar right on the corner, like so. Well done, Squabble. And well done, Mrs. Shiny. What are we producing here? Well, we were producing 31,525 iron ingots per minute. But thanks to law, we're now up to about 35,000 and something. So, just a couple. I know Law isn't here, but he knows what he did. I think there is a suitable location, and it means all of our others are going to be at this distance. Yes, perfect. Yeah, we're going for just a couple iron ingots per minute, essentially. Probably shouldn't have deleted the middle of this. Like, that probably wasn't necessary. Oh well. I don't mind redoing stuff twice, do I, guys? It's like half the fun of this game. I'm gonna do it one row at a time. I feel like we should. Feel like we should. Question is, how many rows do we have? And how many pipes do we have from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15, 17. Where are your glasses? I don't know. Some asshole made me take them off. Why are you still not asleep yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've got 13 rows. Has been 10 minutes. Good afternoon, dearest mother. How are you today? I am pretty good. Just doing my thing. Redoing pipe work that I've already done. Some cheeky Aussie is keeping me distracted. Well, hey, look, I changed the music to be a more chilled out tone, so if you can't go to sleep, that's on you. Alright, sorry, hang on. I'm doing everything in my power to make you fall asleep. I don't know how long I need to keep this voice up, but I don't want to put the rest of my audience to sleep. So, if it's alright with you, I would like you to look after yourself, be good, sleep well, and not do anything that I would do, like drive on the right-hand side of the road, because that would be highly illegal. Please, please don't, I'm at work. I'm sorry. Maybe you can convince, Odie to go to bed then. No one asked what your ears consented for. You chose to be here. By being here, you have accepted the terms and conditions of this stream. Illegal and dangerous, maybe even fatal. Indeed, indeed. Doom, 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 doom. There it is. That's the... Oop, that's the... Where is it? That's the ticket. Is today's session about plumbing? You've literally just come in as I've started doing the plumbing again. This is the second time over I am doing this section of plumbing. Previous to that, it was about belt work. So, in short, no. But this is where we will spend the rest of our day trying to figure out if we have enough water for the premises. KonstantKonrad believes them to be bugged. Ah, right. So my question was, why are you not using Mark IIs? So when speaking to TotalXclipse, when we were doing the turbo fuel factory, I was asking for any advice that he could provide on doing the turbo fuel factory, and his advice was use Mark I pipes, because the Mark II pipes are a little bit more buggy, you know, considering that the fluid dynamics in this aren't perfect. So we use Mark I pipes because of that. Otherwise we'd be using Mark IIs. I just don't... Yeah. I'm taking an internet stranger's word on it, essentially. Never had a problem with them except floor holes. Yeah, so I have a few floor holes and wall holes, and I'd rather just honestly just not risk it. I want to build it once and never have to deal with it again, sort of thing. Unless I'm going for an upgrade. Also, it makes for more pipe work, which then looks more impressive. So it's a double win, except for all the extra pipe work that I have to do to get it done. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It is a pain in the bum to do this. Oh, actually, this one goes further, because he's the bottom, so he needs to be right on the end. Okay, that is that one. Alright, if we're gonna do this way, we might as well start to finish it, eh? Instead of doing these silly things. A pain in the bum only when you are not north and using your abundant grey matter. speak English. I have a feeling that that will work. I know it's 2 past, but it's gonna reach, yes. So what if, because I want maximum distance on these. Still working. Guys, hip hop anonymous, throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch it. Someone in Shiny's Discord posted a really cool pipe twisting build. Nice. I'll have to have a look at that one later. Okay, so it's not going to match the back one, but it matches there. So look at that. A whole extra few meters. I do speak and write English fluently and more. I'm aware of this, mother. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be a perfect bend. Auto 2D works. Okay, now, how many is in this line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we need 15. So what we'll actually do, because we need 15, that's been cut off that way. Okay, we'll disconnect this guy. That's in line. 1, 2, 3 for good measure. Have you had a lunch break today? There's my leftover plate. You will notice that yesterday's plate was yellow and today's is white. Thus, you know I am not lying to you. Does your mum grill you about having a lunch break as much as mine does, or am I just freaking special here? I feel like she takes advantage because you guys are here. She's like, if he doesn't answer me properly, he'll get embarrassed. Hang on. All right, we're gonna go check out Shinies. Where is it? In Satisfactory chat. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see what we got. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. And I like how he's got stuff up here as well, with the poles coming through. There's some very cool train spires. Hey, you said pipe work. Where is this pipe work you speak of? Down? Oh, I've missed a bit of chat. It's been a while since I've been in Shiny's. Oh, what the hell? That's really cool. That is really, really cool, but why? Why has he done this to himself? It has to be like... That has to be a blueprint, right? Because, like, to do that manually... It'd just be absurd. That is extremely impressive. That's some next level. Ooh, what's Mr. Shiny got for us? He's got his pretty light buildings. No, I'm pretty good at that, Mum, and chat normally will remind me. I honestly don't know, Shiny, how you got the idea to just start, like, refacing buildings to make them look how you want. I think that's really cool. Law is back. How you doing, Law? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just looking at Shiny's build at the moment. Thank you very much for the stretch. Ugh.
Step 1. Breathe.
I did mean to ask you, Shiny, why are your buildings here... I mean, I'm pointing over here because I'm looking at it on this screen. But why are your buildings here, like, not in a line? I noticed that they're all, like, slightly off, like they're stepped off. What was the purpose of that? Was it just to make your life harder with extra bends? Following the cliff. Ah, fair enough. Mrs. Bananas comes in with a posture check for everyone. Alright guys, move your back pillow up, slide your bum in, shoulders back, and be happy about what Mrs. Bananas has just done to us all. How's the weather at your place? It is not too bad. It was raining this morning. It has now gotten shiny. Shiny like the keyboard in front of you. It's actually gotten to the point where I'm like, I've been sitting here in trackies and a jumper all day. I'm sort of going, I might consider changing soon. But we'll see. Oh, not quite what I want. So what we're gonna have to do, there's two things. One, I want to know where this goes. It needs to go in line with that. Which means this guy goes here. Now. Dang, what a smirk at me there. I guess you don't like the pasta check. Maybe you want me to steal your glasses. Look, it's not just you, Miss Bananas. It's everyone that gives me a posture check. You know, I feel like I do a pretty good job with my posture, and then there you guys are going, no, sort your shit out. You know? It's like I'm normally pretty good. Now, here's a slight issue. Why is this only getting... this much? Hard to trust. Look, it's part of my thing, right? It's just part of my thing. What happened here? The water gets to the... you know what? Screw it. We'll sort out water later on. I'm sure it has something to do with just filling up the system. Maybe? Yay, troubleshooting. No, we're leaving the troubleshooting alone. We're not going to troubleshoot right now. We're just going to pretend we're troubleshooting. That was more like curiosity killed the cat, you know what I mean? Like, yes, we will need to troubleshoot that later, but for now I just can't be arsed. Okay, how many this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So now we need to bring 2 from over here. 1 and 2. This guy can get turned into that. No, it's a good point, Mrs. Bananas. You can't end a stretch with a bad posture. But it doesn't, like, yeah. I know what you're going for. And I know that was said a hot minute ago and I missed... I didn't exactly miss it, I just looked past it. So is that missing it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now we need 3 from the next line. So these 3. This gets capped. Like so. Oh, screwed that one up. Guys, we have a gulpin. Don't take too big of a sip on that hydrate. Just gulp gently, okay? Poker catch. Cypher ball's most effective if you do have it. I do not. Oh. Yeah, no. I already feel like the piping that we're doing now is better. Apart from that, that was a little weird. A stomach Pokemon? None. Nah, get this thing out of here. What happened to like free all the Pokemon? It's a Gulpin, man. It eats excessively. Well done, Squabble. Well done. Good catch. Yeah, I already feel like this pipe work is looking better than our previous configuration. So that is good. We will have some weird bits coming up, but it's gulping away. Oh, that's a good one. Shiny is cringing, but that just makes it even better. That was before I knew about gulpin. Have a good night, day, y'all. It's bedtime for Bonzo. Good night, Bella. Thank you very much for joining us. You sleep well. Have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is only driving on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll catch you later. Alright, what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means we need to bring 4, which is a little bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we break it here. Like so. Yeah, that would likely cause a major crash where you live. Exactly. But it's also the correct side of the road to drive on. All you guys driving on the left, just weirdos. Hate to break it to you. You're driving wrong. Where did you get your license? That's still not straight. And I know what you're saying. You're like, really? Does it really matter that much? And yes, it does. It's off by a fraction, and that fraction will bug me. Even though I'll probably never look at it again. You know, want nice straight pipes through there. Am I overdoing it? Maybe a little bit. But you guys play how you want to play, and I play how I want to play. You know, if I gotta have like 90 degrees turns as much as I can, it's a me thing. Alright, so that is hooked up, which means that whole line... Hang on. Okay, so this is the last fully completed line. Good to know. So after that, we're going to have to start bringing more pipes down through here. So that guy goes to there. This guy goes across like... One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Drink overpriced coffee.
8, 9, 10. And then, what do we got here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would then cut these two off. This becomes joined like that. A hydrate from FTRW. Thank you very much, sir. You know what? There's like nothing in here. So let me go get myself a fresh drink. In fact, give me a... I'm going to take a 2 or 3 minute break. When I get back, FT, I will give you the hydrate of a lifetime. Hey man, I'm relatively new to Satisfactory, and I'm just going to say this level of dedication is insane. Yeah, it really is. I'm going to take it as a compliment. Thank you very much, Pastrami man. Alright, falling asleep. I'll catch you tomorrow, Konrad. No worries. No worries, Law. Law, I won't be on tomorrow. Today is Friday for me. When did you clip that? Tomorrow is Friday for me, so I will be having the next 2 days off. I'll catch you on Monday. Yeah, I guess it is time to show our new friend the battery. This is what Miss Bananas is talking about. This is a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup. It has 1 million megawatts of power storage in it. It is completely charged by geothermals, which is, you know, the only like green energy on the planet. It took 6 days worth of streaming, and if I go there, my sound breaks. That was a good fun build. That was the first time I had built a circular building. Yeah, it's My jaw just dropped. That is the most hilarious thing ever. The battery or the clip? I'm gonna have to watch this clip, aren't I? Let's have a wee little gander. Yeah, that would likely cause a major crash where you live. Exactly. But it's also the correct side of the road to drive on. All you guys driving on the left, just weirdos. Hate to... It is true. If you don't drive on the left-hand side of the road, you're a weirdo. The battery. It's, yeah. So it is a massive battery. I had a lot of fun building it. Alright guys, I am going to take a 3-minute break. I will be back shortly, and when I do, FT, I will be giving you a big hydrate as a thanks for waiting. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back just in time for the next Pokemon to arrive. It is a Panpour. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and FTW, here is your hydrate for you. I'm low on Pokeballs. You could always just poke check for a little bit. That always helps. Okay, so I needed to bring 5 over. 1, 2. I have to go now. Could you ring me this evening? We didn't talk last night, and there is a DeLorean cruising along the coastline, possibly heading far north. Funny you should say that. One of my flatmates said he saw a DeLorean the other day on the coast. So who knows, maybe it hit 88 miles an hour and made it all the way to the coast. Okay, let's see, there's our 5, fantastic. Now that was the... Okay. Things and whatnot. Good catch, Moon. Good catch. Now we're gonna start getting into lines of 3 being required on this side. So it means I have to change these guys. This can stay for the moment. But these this has to change. Excuse me. Now, because we've done that, we can actually plumb these up. Okay, that goes there. Fantastic. Next 2 come along. First one goes to up here. So there's 2, 1, 2, and down. I think that it was one of your followers who asked about DeLorean driving to functions along the coast. Maybe I read it in chat. Yeah, I think Zeal was talking about it. Okay. Oh, that's why it's doing that. It's like, surely that's... Okay. So because we had auto 2D on, we need to change it to horizontal vertical. That goes like that. This goes like that. Perfect. Beautiful. What time are you finishing today? I don't know. I have not yet decided. Sort of aiming for as long as possible, but I don't know. Okay, so okay, now to do this one's a little bit trickier because we have to offset it. That's not where we want it. Okay, so one more back. I think that's roughly. Spaghetti. Have you actually got spaghetti? Okay, that's good. And then we need... No? You're just commenting on my spaghetti? Had mac and cheese. I do like mac and cheese. Okay. It's called organized spaghetti. Indeed. Indeed it is. We want it looking nice, right? And this is the easiest way to do it. It's actually, I'm actually feeling much better about it because compared to what it was looking like previously, it is a lot more neat. Whereas before I was just sort of throwing it on the fastest place I could get it to. It's not your spaghetti, it's an unread message. Oh. Don't overdo it, so you don't flake out like a limp lettuce or wet spaghetti over the entire weekend. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That reaches. I have a feeling this might not. Oh, it did. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's what we wanted. Now, that comes to there. Yeah, okay. Good. So, this guy goes here. Knees are weak, palms are sweaty. It's mum spaghetti. It is. It is. Unfortunately, I must call. Don't miss me, CB, too much. I look forward to your call. No worries, mum. Gotta call it, guys. Gotta sleep. But always enjoy time here with you guys. Con, I hope you get these pipes organized soon. I have a feeling it'll be Monday when we're finishing these pipes, unfortunately. I don't know that we'll get all the piping done today, but I just want to make a solid crack at it. Thank you very much for joining us, Mrs. Bananas. You sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. I am in the future. I gotta get up early myself. Good night, y'all. Good night, Moonspear. Thank you again for those gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well. Okay. I have a feeling I can get away with it there. Bam. So let's just double check that's the maximum width we can. So we're still going, and in fact I think we can get one more on it. See? Alrighty, so what do we got here? This is going to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We join this to this. 8, 9. So we've got 9 there. Kind of don't want to join that one just yet. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that actually does work out kind of nicely. So let's figure that out. I think it's going to be there. Nope, one back. Like so. Perfect. Will you be alright today when I will be gone? Yeah? I guess so. I'm not sure what you're trying to convey there, Mum. Okay, that goes like that. That goes there. And we can link that up. These two go. And simple. Will you be okay without my participation? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you for checking. Guys, we have a heap more. Zeal has beaten us to the punch. He's already thrown a Pokeball. I'm going to throw just a general Pokeball too. Okay, so... if we go to... don't know what it's lining up with. We're going to... change that to that. So if we go to along here, 1, 2, that should be good. Get rid of that, put one there. That links into that nicely, very nicely, I must admit. That goes there. Like so, and then we've actually, what we've done there is we've cleaned up half of this row for ourselves. So that's good, because these are all 15s as well. I don't think there were any left over. Oh, there's one left over here. No worries, Mum. Have a good evening. I'll talk to you later. Okay, one more to we'll stick him there. That gets under. We're gonna have to change the entry on this one. So nope, not from there. From there. Thank you. You go here. Like so. Oh, hang on. No, you don't. You go here. You're gonna make... come on, make it. Ah, it's so close. Go to there, link it in, and then remove this guy, because we can. And that's the other side done. Fantastic. So now what that means for us is we've got, on this side, we've got 1, 2, and 3 for this row. It's funny how a minute ago we didn't have enough pipe connections. Now we've got a few too many. And we even removed one. So I really don't know what happened. Okay. 3 pipe connections. Almost can't run it like that, but at least that will give us our ending point. Oh, hang on. No, this guy goes further. So he goes all the way over here-ish. To say there. Alright, and then this guy comes to here, because he's the furthest. So that goes there. This guy goes to, where is our third, there. This goes like so. And then next one is from here to there, 1, 2. Like so. Okay. So that is those 3 lines completed. Now we have a singular line here, but we needed 3 sets of pipes here. So let's run our lines, figure it out. How many do we have to play with there? We've got 3, 6, 9, 10. That will make it 12. So when we get to 12, we stop. So there's 1, and this would be 1, and then 2 because of this thing. And this is 3. Oh, hang on. We have this one spare one, which will probably end up having to link to the front, I think. Might be better to do 1 row at a time. So we definitely did need 3 there. This one is... oh, this one's not complete. So we've got 1, we've got 2 here. Hang on, so did I not... no, I did need 3 here. Okay. Son of a... ever so slightly. What'd I do? Ah. I hit the tilt key, guys. Okay. Next. Nobody knows what the dot key is. That's why I call it the tilt key. Because everyone knows what the tilt key is. It's just like a little... I think that's the actual name. Well, let's find out, shall we? Yep. Alternatively known as the squiggly or twiddle, that tidal is a character on the keyboard below the escape. Well, it is below the escape key. And on the same key of the black quote and reassembled a squiggy line. I know, right? I know. I'm just that good. How you doing there, G-Money? About as good as your spelling? Alright. Now, we have a choice. We can either destroying my frame rate. Nice, what are you working on? We can either connect it here. And actually, I think that's probably a good idea if we connect it like right here. Because what that'll do... Ooh. Just had an idea. If we do that...
I'm Batman.
Well, I was rushing because, you know, and a stretch and a posture check for everyone and a hydrate. Anything else for you, fiery boy? What else would you like from me? I tell you what, here is your hydrate up first.
I am so pumped up! Step 1. Breathe.
Well, I suppose second, because I already said, well, switched into Boris, so it is second. Then we'll do the stretch.
Overpriced copy.
Nice little stretch of the back. Like so. Oh, some things in my back cracked. Give our shoulders a nice little workout. Like so. Thank you for the stretch. And hey guys, posture check is now for everybody. So lift your pillow, scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and be happy about what has been done to us. Thank you, sir. This does not work for me. What about this? Still does not work. So we will have to do this, I think. This goes like this. Tearing out everything. A start like Kibbs did on his current save. Start game in phase 4. Only 0 mods. Wow. This sounds painful. Sounds very, very painful. So you did an AGS save? Well, this is not good. I don't know this AGS. AGS is Advanced Game Systems. It is part of Update 8. It is basically mods. It is basically in-game mods. Strange noises, guys. We have a cliff key up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball or a feather ball. I do not have these, so I will just throw a regular Pokeball. Wonder how many have I... Wow! I have thrown 29 Pokeballs today. This is just a couple. You guys feel free to throw many more. I will not hold it against you. Now, if I do this, will it clip? How you doing over there, Zeal? Have you finished work yet? I'm down to 41 Ultra Balls. How? How do you have so many Ultra Balls? This is incredible number. Have you just been saving all your monies and then you just bought $41,000 worth of Ultra Balls? I win. I buy them by the 100? Jesus Christ. G-Money, where else do you play PCG? Whose other streams are you sniping for all these points? Is it Shockter? I own my own for one. Shameless plug, lurk a lot. G-Money, you stream as well? What do you stream, my friend? I'm guessing we've had this conversation before, but I have memory of goldfish. Okay, this is this one completed. Okay. This is good. Now, for this line, 1, 2. Thing is, I do not like this one. So maybe what we do with this one, whatever I'm playing, I've streamed building mods in Rust. I broke Rust trying to build a minigame inside of Rust. Have you played? No, I have not played Rust. I wouldn't mind giving it a go, but for now, you know, my focus is 100% on Satisfactory. So it is a no-go for me right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. For the love of God, don't. It will pour so much salt into your life, you will begin to wilt. I feel like you're calling me a flower. I don't know if you are, but it kind of feels like you are. I do know that it's a very aggressive game. Hashtag confirm. Hashtag Valheim is the way. If that's what you took from that. No, I know there's quite a I know that Rust has a bit of a toxic community because people can't handle when they get raided. And so then they hold grudges like 5-year-olds. So 1. And then 2. Or was I supposed to be checking this line? No, that's completed. Good. I got it for $5 because it was a brand new game, like I've been playing it that long. I don't know, my old flatmate Reddit used to play it. And so I'd watch him a little bit, but like I've said, you know, hundreds of times, I'm not good at PvP. I'd like it for the building and mining, like resource gathering aspects, but I'm crap at PvP. Okay, so there's 2 for this one, which means this central pipe can do that. modular frames. We're out of them. Seriously, how are we out of anything? Alex Lord, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, man. Means that what you see is not too bad, which I'm glad. I'm glad that you're entertained. How are you, my friend? What is news? I know we haven't known each other very long, but tell us a story. What have you been up to? What else do I need for these? Plenty. Got plenty. Every time I go back into it, I'm reminded why I loved it so much. You like being tortured, do you? I mean, this coming from the guy that has played a little over 600 hours of Satisfactory in the last 4 months. Very good, and my world got corrupted with 25 nuclear pasta per minute, but life is good. Good, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. 25 nuclear pasta per minute. That's pretty incredible, because isn't nuclear pasta produced at 1 per minute? Not even, like half? Wow! Wow! 50 particle accelerators. That is some power draw. So 500 as its best times 50, 25,000 megawatts, and when it's at its peak power, 75,000 megawatts of power draw for your pasta. And that's just the particle accelerators. Jesus Christ, man. Well done. Well done. That is a build to be proud of, that is for sure. Will your battery power that? I mean, at 75,000 megawatts, yeah, it'll do it for like a little over 10 cycles, maybe. Now, Alex Lord, what they're talking about, my battery is right here. This battery right here is a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup. It is powered completely by geothermal power, so it takes a while to charge. From flat, it's about 300 hours of charge time. I kind of broke the sound in there. It's a little bit far away, so I won't take you there. Maybe when you join us another day and we're around the grass fields, you can ask me for a tour, and I'd be more than happy to take you there. I do like to show off my builds, but I've already done one show off today, so that's sort of enough for me. What project are you working on with all these refineries? I am doing a pure iron ingot refinery here. We are taking all the iron ingots in the Dune Desert and turning them into approximately 35,000 iron ingots per minute. It's about 35,500. Hang on, so 264 on a 780 belt, plus 221 on a 600 belt, and 77, so 562 refineries. 562 refineries times 65, 562 times 65. We're going to be making 36,530 iron ingots per minute. It's just a couple. Just a couple. Guys, there is a clang up for grabs. That was not the pots and pans falling out of the cupboard. That was a Pokemon appearing. All of it for to go into the awesome sink. For the time being, it will go into the awesome sink. The original plan was based on the fact that I'd be making 31,500 iron ingots, and the plan was, as excess amounts, I would have 300 iron rods, sheets, or plates, sorry, screws, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames. And then I was going to be making 450 stators and 450 smart plating per minute. But looking at some recipes, that may not be the smartest use of all that iron ore. Might be a better way to do it. Just have to figure it out first. I think it's the screws that are throwing me off, because 300 screws per minute as an extra just doesn't sound like a lot. Like 300 screws per minute is like half a production line of some. Oh dang! It's like half a production line of something, so it's like whatever. Might just funnel those 300 shit. Might just funnel those 300 screws per minute into something else, like maybe boosting up the reinforced iron plate, or I don't know. I don't know, but that's the basic game plan of what is going to be going on here. But yes, you are right, Zeal. For the minute, we will be sinking 36,530 iron ingots. Just for a little while, until we figure out what we're actually going to build with it. So this is just our prelim stuff, so to speak. Ah, we all missed the clang. That's a shame. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that the pots and pans weren't falling out of the cupboard. Damn it. Okay, so that should be that line. Did I end up? Yes, I did. That's got water in it. Okay. So that's that done. Now, did you finish all the elevator parts? Yes, I finished the space elevator around the 400-hour mark. And it was the first time I had finished the space elevator in the game. I had, previous to this map, I had 550 hours in game on this map, and I don't play any other Satisfactory when I'm not streaming. I am now up to there's a little over 600 hours in this one, so call it 1150 1160 hours in the game. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1. This would be 2. This would be 3. Ooh. Okay, so that would be 3. So we need 3 lines for this row, and then we should be golden. Oh, the other little side note, Alex, is I play with no mods, and I don't even use blueprints. So everything you see has been hand built, including the battery. All my placements are individual, and it's just because I haven't really spent a lot of time with blueprints, so I don't know how to get them to work properly, and I want to make this a little bit more difficult on myself, you know. In my opinion, there is not enough elevator parts because the first 2 are really easy. After you maybe take 10 hours to complete the 3rd, and the last is very long and hard, they should add like a 3rd other part. So I imagine there will be another space elevator setup. You know, we haven't had the 1.0 release yet, so I think what you'll find is eventually they will add another space elevator upgrade, but I think that won't come until the full game is released. How do you think we feel when there was nothing after smart plating? Exactly. So, I don't know when you started playing, Alex, and same with you, G Money. But so for me personally, I started playing in update 3, late update 3, like basically almost update 4 came out almost immediately after. But yeah. Update 5 for you, Alex. Fair enough. Yeah, so I started in update 3, and I was new to the game, obviously, just as update 4 happened. So update 4 happened when I had 50 hours in the game, and then that's when they added fluids, because prior to that, fluids were not a thing, so you didn't need to put water in your coal generators. And so I came back to this map, and all of a sudden I need water, and I'm going, what the hell is going on here? I have missed something, like something vital. And so, yeah. Is this? Ah. Okay, so you're gonna go to there, be a pain about it. You're gonna be in line, 1, 2. This guy goes to here. That should be straight. It is. Fantastic. Same thing happened with nuclear. Yes! Yes, everyone would have come back and their nuclear builds would have been in shambles. If you like it, you should change the. If you like it, you should change the color. Pipe, water, blue, dark oil, etc. Yeah, I do, and we get there eventually. I do have other builds where I have changed pipe colors, and you're right. It does make sense to color code your pipes. Depending on what you're doing though, sometimes there's no real point in it. Why does that look a bit strange? Let's go find another 3. No, apparently I've always got a ladder going through it. If you say so. Now, we've got... I need to bring another pipe over this way for this fella. Oh yeah, no. I fully understand what you mean, and I probably will. But for now, I'm just concentrating on the actual build. Eventually, you know, we'll get to a stage, and I'll go, okay. Now it's time to pretty this place up, but there's a lot more building to do before we get to that stage, you know what I mean? This is just... Oh, I didn't even notice that autosave coming in. This is just us trying to flesh out a factory. We've been working on this for a solid week already. Like I said, there's something like a little over 560 refineries in here, and we're using all the iron ore in the Dune Desert. Tell you what guys, my bum is getting a bit sore from this chair. I'm gonna have to invest in a cushion. Or just sitting properly. Doing a 12 belt weave took days. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, I remember how frustrated I got when I was doing the compacted coal for the turbo fuel, and I think that was 6 or 8. I think that was 8 lines of belt work, and stacked up too. So it wasn't even like a hard one. It was just annoying. Now, why am I bringing... Okay, so I've got one there, and then one down that end. That makes sense to me. How many refineries are there? There are... 562 in this location. Yeah, there's just a couple. We did build a turbo fuel and fuel factory on the Spire coast that had a little over or a little under 1,000 fuel refineries. That was a bit of a nightmare project, but we got that done in the end, so that was good. Guys, we have a Luxio. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You might catch it. Hey. Stop being stupid. That works. No, that does not work. Problem is, if I do that, it's gonna have a weird bend to it. Hopefully this pipe can scooch past it without Alex, chuck poke start into in, and then you will get your first Pokemon and 5 Pokeballs to start playing Pokemon. Okay. Where is that crate? I keep seeing it. It's a fuck. There's 2 crates just there. I've gotta go hunt them down. It'll bug me if I don't. Knowing my luck, it's like 3 copper sheets. Few more than 3, but at least they were easy to find, huh? Okay, now the question is, where was I just working? I think it was there. But I think we finished it? Yeah, okay, so I don't think we finished it because I didn't alter the last pipe hole, nor did I alter the pipe holes on here. Okay, that one's good. That's cut off. Did I accidentally screw this one up? No. Okay, good. So let's go clean up the end over here. Like so. Do I need any others to be cleaned up? Nope, because I am awesome. don't, don't, don't. Okay, so going for our next row now. 1, which, cool, that's already half done for me. This doesn't need anything. We do have 2 there. And 2 here. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom for a second.
You're awesome!
Thank you, Zeal. Hey, Gruff. How you going, buddy? Welcome in, Shokta. How are you, Narnical? Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Yes, I just got back from the bathroom and I did mute myself, so thanks for that. How was Satisfactory, mate? What did you get up to? What were you building today? I think I heard you going, when I was looking, you were going past, is it Narnicle's Emporium? Satisfactory was Satisfactory. Fantastic, fantastic. Well, we are here in the Dune Desert, and what started as a project that was going to make us 31,525 iron ingots. Andrew, rating in 2. How are you, Andrew? Now, hey, my bad. I forgot to give a shout out for Shokta as well. I'll need to give one out for Andrew. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what is the chances of the timing on that? Andrew, how was your day today? Were you building, what were you building? Might help if I spell your name correctly, if I'm going to give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Don't know if you guys have seen me before. My name is Konrad. I play Satisfactory pretty much exclusively for the first 1,000 hours. I've been streaming since the 2nd of March, and that timer up there used to say 1,000. So yeah, I am down to under 400 hours. I actually hit 2 400 milestones today, guys. 400 hours and 400 followers. So, woo for me. Now, you guys are gonna steal all my frames. How many people did you eat? Yeah, so, Andrew, I wonder what you think of this. We are using all of the iron nodes in the Dune Desert. We're using the pure ingot recipe, and we're going to get 36,530 iron ingots per minute. It's just going to be just a couple. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing with them yet. I did have an idea, but that was when I was only anticipating 31,500 iron ingots. So it's going to be a whole new build. Yup. Don't worry, Andrew. Your screw record is safe. We did have a save go on a little while ago, so let me re-upload it. I can show you the map once it does. You guys have rubbed
You're
off.
awesome.
Zeal raiding in as well with a party of 1. Hey Zeal, how you going? Welcome Raiders, welcome. Zeal, what did you get up to with your Satisfactory thing? I only have the vanilla screw record. Almine has modded record with over 1 million screws per minute. What do you even use like that many screws for? I mean, yours was what, 69,000 or something like that? And you're using them for your heavy modular frames, I believe. Give this a second to freak out. 69,420. Yeah, it's a couple. It's a couple. Alright, let's switch over to the old Interlulls page and you guys can have a look at what's going on here. Let it load up. Let it think about what it's doing. I kind of break it. For heavy modular frames, it was 89 Mark V belts. Jesus. I think I've kind of broken the map. I think I kind of broke the map because I wasn't looking at it for a second. It's annoying. I had it ready to go for you guys, and then it had a tantrum. I guess I'll just have to take everyone for a tour of the world anyway. So here we have 562 refineries making the pure iron recipe. Up there on the up there is, you can't really see it too well, but that is my centralized storage. It has I think 14 drones with inbound goods and something like 89 drones of outbound goods. It is a little bit of a monster. We will go for a run up to it because the inside's pretty cool. I took some notes from Dragon. I was watching his stream. I was like, you know what? I reckon I could screw around with lights, and so I lit it up, kind of cool with the stream, with the stream colors. Hey, by the way, guys, I know quite a few of you would have missed it, but oh, hey, we won't just wait here. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. We'll go away. No, you don't like us. Okay. We should be safe here. Now, on Tuesday, I had a Lego stream, and we built a Lego. It took me 9 hours to build this Lego. It is the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Now, we've got it currently configured as the DeLorean from the first movie. There are 3 options as to what configuration there are, like first movie, second movie, third movie. Have a look in there. We've got the whole dashboard console. It's nice, yeah, I know, right? That's not the best bit. I mean, for me personally, this is the best bit. Hover wheels. How freaking cool is that? And then, the creme de la creme. This is what you guys want to know, right? Light up flux capacitor. How cool is that? I built the James Bond Aston Martin DB5 in Lego. Took me around 9 hours as well. I did look at that. I was kind of keen on buying it. But, yeah. Hey, and guys, just like a real DeLorean, the doors don't stay up. So it's even realistic. So if you guys have a cool 69,000 channel points, you can choose to change it from its current configuration of Back to the Future 1 to Back to the Future 2 or 3. Guys, we do have a Sandaconda up for grabs if you'd like to try and catch it. Poke catch.
a hydrate and a posture check for everyone. There's another new addition, guys. Posture check just used to be for me. Now it's for everyone. So thank you for the hydrate, FT.
Okay, got that one down.
That finishes my beer for the evening. Guys, pull that back pillow up, scooch your bum in, put your shoulders back, and be happy that FT wants us to have a good back posture. Octases, I will not do it because I just woke up. Well, that's on you. I mean, are you still in bed? How you going, Octases? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news? Alright, we'll just make a quick little hop, skip, and a jump over to the centralized storage. Maddie casts mine back to throwing DeLorean at wall. Look, I told you we sent it back to the future. It's back again, back to the future. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Now, so guys, I haven't actually started... Oh shit, big spider. Quick, let's get away from the big spider. Don't like spiders. I don't mind real life spiders, but these in-game spiders are freaking nightmare fuel. Nope. Just put my buttocks down in the chair when the raid got through. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doesn't mean you can't check your posture. We're just looking out for each other, right? That's what this stream is about. Looking out for each other, making sure that we can continue to play as much Satisfactory as we want. I have made a bit of an error in where to jump from. That's alright. We'll just fall to the ground and regret it later. And I think this way is probably better. I did see a nice little lip there somewhere. Caught it. Hey, look, there goes a drone. I wonder where he's going. He's going to my concrete plant, which is making about 4,500 concrete per minute. Most of it is getting synced at the moment because I don't actually have a job for it. So we basically just finished Space Elevator 4 like 100 or so hours ago. I think it was actually about 200 hours ago that we finished the Space Elevator. Then we concentrated on power, and now we're rebuilding everything from scratch. We concentrated on power, then we built our centralized storage. Now we're rebuilding everything from scratch. So this is my storage room. Just a couple little pretty colors. We've got our personalized storage over on this side. We've got a hub here. Yeah, so this lighting, Shokta, is very much inspired by Dragon and his light work. You know, we all love Dragon's kaleidoscope. But so that's the idea here. We've got basically, this is the list of everything that comes into this area. I think it's 14 different categories of stuff, from ammo to concrete and paint cartridges. Now, if we go over, where is the best vantage point? No vantage point. let's go for a flight over to our fuel factory. And on the way, yeah, yeah, we'll go to the fuel factory. So that's the fuel factory over there. The left side is standard fuel. The right side is turbo fuel. And the central part of it is the production lines required for it. So it's a decent size build. It's making about 130,000 megawatts from memory. Get to a nice vantage point being up on top of that rock. This here is the compacted coal that feeds that for the turbo fuel. It's quite a nice night view, that one, actually. Though I think it's a bit better during the day. Ooh, bad jump. We like our bad jumps here. Happens a lot. Alright, so that is the fuel factory in all its glory. Just a little bit of an expanse there. So like I said, we're making about 130,000 megawatts. I am in update 7, Maddie. Update 7. I also don't use any blueprints. Everything is placed by hand. Yeah, I had to call Vanilla Ice and ask him for his vanilla card back, because he just wasn't vanilla enough for me. So, yeah. Yeah, so we've got just under 1,000 refineries there from memory, making 130,000. Oh, yeah, there's also no 007 glitch. Not that I understand why you'd even bother using it, right? That's just lame. Yeah, so we bring everything in. We're using all. This is my thing now, right? We use all the stuff in one area. Yes, they did patch it in update 8. You are right, Maddie. I'm using all the oil here to be making this 130,000 megawatts. I am currently sinking the polymer resin that I'm making, just because I don't have a use for it yet, but I do plan to reuse it later on, and it'll be it'll probably come into this train line and get moved over somewhere else. We'll take a quick hop, skip, and a jump. I know you can't see very well, but that is my concrete factory over there. Is making 4,500 concrete per minute. Majority of it is getting sunk, but I am sending one, what's it called, drone, up there with goods, so up to the storage facility. So as we get back to the main build, I'll take you over to my little claim to fame, which is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. While we're scooting along, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Look at that timing. Had enough time. Didn't even need to run. We'll be back at the main factory in just a minute. Self-imposed posture check, pillow up, bum back, shoulders back. Be happy that I did this to myself. So this is our starting factory just here. It's done the job for us to get us through to the whole space elevator. We did obviously do rubber elsewhere, but predominantly everything was created right here. Alumina was done in the rocky desert, but yeah, like I say, most stuff was done just here. Missed it by this much. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. You can see the nub of the battery right there. We did manage to break sound a little bit more since the last time most people would have seen it. Well, it's 2:45 in the morning. I need to be up at 8 for work. Have a great rest of your stream, Konrad. See you all later. No worries, Shokta. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, man. You sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is like driving on the right-hand side of the road. But other than that, there isn't much else that I wouldn't do. I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. Alrighty. Oh good, I've already got my FPS counter up, which means, yeah, I've got fog switched off. Fantastic. So, the 1 million megawatt hour battery took 6 days of stream to build. Has 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, 50,000 stators, and is completely charged off geysers. It's alright. I can do this. I've done this plenty of times, guys. Don't worry. That one. Let's come to the edge. And bam. 18.24 floors of batteries stacked on top of each other. It is approximately 350 meters in height. And I don't know the width, but it's 23 foundations wide. Now let's go over there. Got to give ourselves a little bit of a run up, you know. And I will show you what, you know, Andrew's got the visual equivalent of 10 FPS. Well, move over, Andrew. I got to show everyone what the audio equivalent is like. So this is what it basically looks like. I know, right? We've got 18 floors that look like this. Now, guys, if you are wearing headphones, please turn your volume to about medium. I really don't want you guys to have an aneurysm from basically watching an old-timey static TV. It is next level. This is just me standing, right? And then get a bit of jetpack action and some jumps. It gets bad. And that's not even as bad as it gets. Guess what, Andrew? I did find out, thanks to Zeal's suggestion, I did find out that it gets actually worse. So if we go down to floor 9,
Just a quick little fall down these stairs. Should be about floor 9. Where are we? Floor 11. 2 more floors. Let's get really in amongst the middle of the batteries. Now we're at floor 9. Okay, so once again, guys, audio warning for you. Don't turn it up just yet. Now, here's where it's funny, because it's worse but better at the same time. There's less sound, but it's more jagged if it works. It's yeah. And I do get down to Andrew's 10 FPS as well. It is next level. So let's get rid of that brain hemorrhage sound. I'm glad I spread out my 10,000 batteries to avoid the issue. They optimize batteries based on my 5,000 in one place. Yeah. Didn't that they really needed to really do it a bit more research on it, eh? I mean, I'm sure it could have just been a quick copy and paste in Satisfactory calculator, right? Just put them all right on top of each other. But that is basically, they're the big noteworthy parts of my world, and now we're sort of restarting building everything. Yeah, so any more and you're bound to run into sound and lag more, but I know who to send them to if they ask me about more battery optimization. Yep. Look, I just went, 1,000,000 sounds like a cool number. 1,000,000 sounds like a cool number. And if it wasn't for the object limit, I would probably go for like a car battery the size of 100 million. But that's just not going to work out well. That would have to, I think, be its own save for that to work with everything else. Keep in mind, guys, that battery was hand built. There was no blueprints involved in that. So you make 4 batteries and a giant Game Boy factory over it. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, we just need to get ourselves a little bit of fuel, because we are running a tad bit low. And because I hadn't figured out how to do overflows and stuff like that properly when I did this, kind of have to hand feed a few crates into the feed line before taking fuel out. So just bear with me 1 second. There's plenty of containers there. Fantastic. Alright. Now I did just realize we don't have a train, and we might actually run this back. Run the gauntlet back to our other factory, because our train's all the way over there, unless we can catch that train. Let's catch that train. We can do this. I believe in me. Whereabouts is it? It's just pulling in. I could make that jump. Maybe? I can definitely make that jump. I hope I can. Cross your fingers, guys. I don't know, I've never done this jump before. Ah, easy. Piece of piss. Cool beans. We made it. Hey, guys. Third record of the day. Right? This is actually my longest stream ever. We just cracked 10 hours. Cheers, guys. That train... We could have probably just ran there. Next song, Maddie? No worries. Hey, Maddie, because you've gone for next song, would you like me to change the playlist altogether? We could go for something a bit more upbeat, or I can just go for next song. Your choice. 10 hours is a lot. Coming from Mr. Andrew, don't you generally do like 12 to 14 hour streams? I mean, I'm happy that you're saying it's a lot, but I feel like you do much longer ones. We'll go with the next song. Actually, no, let's change the playlist. I do think it is time for something a little bit more upbeat. He has to be excited with other people's big numbers or he offends them. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Alright, let's go to... Go for some NCS. Usually except for Thursdays where work dictates my stream time, but I try to do all day ones where I can. Yeah, I think I started at 6:30? No. Yeah, about 6:30, almost 7 o'clock this morning. It is now 5 PM. Actually, that makes sense. I started at about 7. It is now almost 5. 6:45. There you go. There you go. If someone's all excited about going 5 hours where they normally only do 2, I get excited for them as it's something that makes them excited, so I get excited. And that's fair. That's it. It's like when someone comes to you and goes, "Hey, I'm using all the iron ore in the Dune Desert," and you go, "Awesome!" I'm sure you've done that many times over, and it's a nothing for you, but it's a something for me. It's actually the first time I've ever built in the Dune Desert as well, so... but that's a really good mentality to have. Everyone's achievements should be celebrated. It's exciting to get excited at your excited excitement. Yeah. So that makes me excited for you. Nice. I do like being excited. Let's get a little bit of a run up as we launch off here. Did we have everything we wanted? Yeah, probably. Can we hit the hole? Can we get it in the hole? I reckon we can. Oh, not quite. Not quite. It's alright. It was close enough, right? At least that's what I told her. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so back to a little... What was that last remark? Hey, every hole's a practice goal, right? I'm sorry if there are any females in here and I have just offended you. That is Aussie humor for you. I'm not getting involved. I wouldn't either. I would not either. Honestly, it is safer to run. I definitely do get myself in trouble fairly often with the things that come out of my mouth. I am surprised I haven't been cancelled already. But I'll ride this gravy train as long as I can. Hashtag we love Sammy. I think you need a meeting with HR. Yeah. It's offensive to see someone get offended. When I was streaming, I was going 8-12 hours, but I did a couple of 16 hours also. So here's the thing, when I hit the 1,000 hours, I will be doing a 1,000 minute stream. So that is 16.6 hours. I haven't figured out how many exact minutes that is, but I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm not doing a, what's it called? Not a subathon, like a 24-hour stream. Streamathon? Not doing that. Maybe for the 365 days. But definitely not for any other reason. So I will do a 1,000 minute stream. I have tripped up on that one a few times. People get excited. They're like, 1,000 hours? It's like, no, not gonna do that. Alright, so that needs a pipe. 1,000 hour stream, let's do it. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's people like this that go, oh, let's do 1,000 hours. Hey Reefer, how you going? I knew as soon as I said it. Hey! Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. I'm still not doing a 1,000 hour stream for you though. I will do a 1,000 minute stream. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. Eventually. But that's in like another 8 months. And I don't know how I'm going to do that because I don't do well without sleep. Like, honestly, in like 3 hours, it is my bedtime and I need to go to sleep. But I do have to have dinner first. It's Friday. Let's live large, eh? Alright, so, my thinking here was... I'm kind of lost. We could fill this. So 1, 2... Did this? Yep, that got plumbed. So 2 there. Three. So we need 3 for this line. There is an I'm only sleeping category. Throw up an AFK jump into the I'm only sleeping, cheese the hours. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's just make a full day stream and a cam when you are sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be hang on. I don't know. Is that right? I feel like that's not right. Yeah, it's not. Where did I... Ah, that's too far across. Yeah, no, I don't know. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, it would be without going to sleep. Like, I don't want to jip people doing a sleeping stream. I mean, for one, I'm a guy. Sleeping streams don't work. I mean, maybe if I was a hot chick, I could get away with a sleeping stream, but... I mean, I know I'm hot, but I'm not that hot. If I'm going for that myself, I will activate one of my old phones to be a body cam when I'm moving around. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. It's not on Snakey. Did I miss a Pokemon? Dang it, I missed another Pokemon. I am slipping. Maybe it is about time. We're not finished. We're not finishing the stream yet. I want to get as much of this pipe work done as I can. I'm not going to run the new stuff in, but I want to at least get all the old stuff connected up. That way, fresh start on Monday, where I can go, hey, this is where we're at. Go get some pipes and run it all in. And then we can focus on getting a roof on this and getting all of these upstairs. That's going to be interesting. That is going to be really interesting. Trying to get all of this to figure out belt lines. Because what is it? It was 65 per minute, wasn't it? 65 per minute. So 780 divided by 65. So for every 12 refineries, every 12 refineries need to be linked together. And that would make a 780 belt. Good to know. I mean, it's kind... Oh, hells yeah! No, hang on, hells no. Matty is going for a lurk. He's starting his day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, are you going to be streaming tonight, Matty? Or tomorrow? Or who's going to be streaming in the next 48 hours? Because, you know, my weekend is about to start, and I want to know, other than Shokta tomorrow for his Minecraft madness, in 12.5 hours, fantastic. I will see you in the morning, Matty. Shokta has a pretty cool, Nanacle, help me out, what does he call it? It's, like, free-for-all Minecraft day. Where, basically, he's playing Minecraft and you get to mess with him. I have a possibility of a shorty, depends on family and state of house, as we're other streamers coming over for an offline day on Sunday. Oh, nice. Hang on. I feel like this has gotten longer. It's fine. Are you afraid of the dark? I am. Ooh, board games. Nice. What kind of board games do you guys typically play? So what were we gonna do? Well, we didn't need to pump that up, but we were gonna pump these two up. So they both, this way can maybe Firefly the game or Pandemic. Did they make, when you say Firefly the game, you mean like Firefly the TV series? They turn it into a board game. Ah, that's awesome. What do you do in Firefly? Like, is it like a knockoff Monopoly, or is it like a Dungeons and Dragons sort of deal? I just spent $800 for the 10th anniversary edition. Why? That's way too much. There's 184 different ways to play. Oh, jeez. Fair enough. I spent $1,000 on the standard edition. It's like card sleeves, deck boxes, a briefcase, paint. Jesus. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, we're not making that connection. Is that gonna work nicely or not? That's a nice... Wow, how did I manage to make that a nice bend? Oh, it's so close too. Okay. And now we also don't have to worry about that one random one on this side. We're getting there. Never connected these up with the water. I just started dragging the line over. So now we need to bring pipes over. We need to bring all 3 pipes over. Fantastic. And then, like so. Bam pow. Posted a pic in art, no worries. Let's have a gander, shall we? There's fur babies. These are fur babies. Look at it. Aww, these are the puppies. I like puppies. In art. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Inside are 7 deck boxes, all with 1,000 cards sleeved. All the tokens in a tackle box. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's get back to the ye old build. Oh, dang. Missed it.
Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single need. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Eggs you can unseal.
The game takes more than a standard billiard table to play. That's... I mean... How can you be bothered to play something that requires that much? How long does it take to get through a game? I suppose that's the big question. How long does it take to complete a game? One, two, three, four. Is that right? Dang it. Between 1 and 10, depending on the game you play. 3 hours to set up, 20 for gameplay, 8 hours for cleanup. Kinda sounds like that, doesn't it? Look, I mean, if it's something that you enjoy, that's fantastic. But I know me personally, I could not be asked with that much like setup. I can't even be bothered to play Monopoly, you know. Alright, so that's those three done. What do we got down this row? We got 1. We've got 2. And we've got 3. We've got 3 we can put here. What is this game? It is Firefly. Monopoly is not a board game. Jeez, someone's not sour. Can you just... Thank you. Not there. Okay, that works for me. Posted a group of guys playing the game in clips. Alright. How long is this?
Hey everyone, welcome to 6.
Oh, it's a 4-hour clip. Yeah, I'll watch that later. But hang on. What if we go? Alright, what I can do for you guys is... This is the game board. Roughly. It's, Jesus. I honestly don't even know what I'm looking at. You're going, oh man, that's a clutch move right there. Oh, guys, hey, there's a pumpkaboo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I can't see the clips. Do you mean on the Discord, Matty, or... You're in my Discord, aren't you? You're not in my Discord. You're in the welcomes. There you are. Let's You hadn't verified yourself, mate. That's all it was. It's alright. I got you verified. Yeah, no, but my my Discord server went under a whole bunch of work in the last week. And so everyone's had to sort of re-verify themselves. Well, re-verify themselves. There was never a verification process prior. And so yeah, some stuff has changed in there. So if you guys are in the Discord and you're having trouble, you may need to re-verify yourself. Don't worry, Matty. I verified you for you. You're all good, mate. At least I think that's how it works. Can I verify people, Zeal? Cool. Oh, really? Interesting. Good to know.
How it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Just gonna check this because I'm lazy. Needs to go one forward.
Smelling like that bourbon. I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up in bed.
Alrighty.
Smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect.
So, Maddie, how does it feel to be Hollywood perfect? Like, with a face like yours, they've been approaching you, right? And they're like, Maddie Canny, when can you star in our film?
That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Alright. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Last set of pipes. The old bum is getting a bit sore. It is. Now, how did I do that last one that connected into there? Okay. Did it as a flat piece. That I can do. And then that stayed at that height. Didn't have to stay at that height, but because of that, and because of that, it's going to have to drop down anyway. So we'll drop him down. Ah, that's what's different. Oh, not that one. Okay, there's a holder there. Son of a... Change this end over. Not that many things. Just want a couple of them. Like so. Alrighty. That is that. So that's those 3 lines, which, hey, because I filled this, that means this can get swapped over. And if we follow it round, how does it look over here? Perfect. So I do have a couple little 2s to deal with. Like this one. Is there one here? No, that's sorted. Cool. So that's not bad. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5.5 more water extractor lines that we need to bring in here, and we'll probably bring them in from over there. I think that's like the shortest distance possible. Fingers crossed. But I don't know. I think we're gonna have to wait till Monday to find out, because I am cooked, guys. Longest stream ever for the 400 hours left to go, 400 followers. Figured I'd just keep going, especially considering, you know, Shokta, Andrew, Zeal rated me. Who else rated me? Someone else rated me earlier as well. Can't remember now. HS Gaming rated me as well. It was and Fuzzy. Oh no, hang on, Fuzzy was yesterday. But seriously, like 4 raids, and even if we don't count Zeal's fake raid, it wasn't a fake raid. A raid is a raid. It doesn't matter whether it's 1 or 100. Every raid counts, and they're all special. So thank you to all the raiders for coming along. Thank you for everyone that raided me. And thank you to those of you that I really hope that I just saved. I don't remember if I did. Alright guys, let's find out who we're going to raid into. Oh, I see someone to raid. We are going to raid the one, the only, the Legend of Light, Mr. Dragonheart Wormkin. Thank you everyone that has joined me today. I really appreciate it. Here is the raid message for non-subscribed people, and followed up by the raid message for subscribers. Guys, please copy and paste that. Feel free to throw that up when we get over to Dragon. I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off. Like I said, it's Friday today. I'll be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, if not a little bit earlier. But until then, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which is, you know, drive on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. See ya.